Are we rolling? Let's go. Confront Benny at the Tops Casino. Level 11. We're pretty close to jury rigging. We'll be able to have infinite money. What am I doing over here? Ah, it was Cazadors. Got any... No, you just said normal. Ah, we're sober.
For the Brotherhood.
I'm dead. It was a good run. Oh, I lived. The last time a Cazador hit me, I instantly died. Did I unlock Burger's Beer Barrel bootlegging as a location? He makes a little sound if you aim at him. I didn't know he did. Yo, that's my rapper name. I'm Young Cazador. I'm topping charts. But I'm bottoming in the bedroom. He's a progressive. Oh, that's wrong. Thanks, Boone. I'm so scared whenever I see them and I didn't know they were in my area. Did Eddie solo one? They took one without me even knowing. It stole my experience. It's like one of the primary reasons I was doing this. The primary derriere. You gotta be real careful. One of them can get stuck in the rocks and make it impossible to kill it when you approach this the wrong way. He doesn't notice me. That's a vanilla VATS issue, by the way. That's not even what I have. Is it still here? Jay Sawyer took out a lot of the items that you get from... Yeah! This is a guaranteed Mark II location. Man, I'm not gonna cap. I might bitch out and use it. Yeah, I think I am gonna... I think I am gonna give up on this this rule set I wanted to use of, like, no armor. Only like really bad armors. I might go get Joshua and Rams. That way I have crit chance. Wait, Turpentine? I don't want that. It's okay to start picking up once you can make turbo, but it's useless before then. And I think there's enough of it that you don't need to worry about stockpiling beforehand. But I could just be stupid. I could just be saying shit out my ass. Like a big diarrhea poopy. I need to go get my rats healed. We're irradiated. We are freaking dying. No, that's still locked. It's just that one cabinet. Still over encumbered. Okay, we came over here for the science book. And then now we're ready to just go to Camp McCarran, right? Because we did all the Fiend territory stuff. We wiped out all of them. There's a doctor on base. We can just get healed up there.
Hey!
I gotta hurry up and go sell. I'll get the XP for breaking in, and then we'll go leave. Besides, I don't think there's that much to pick up around here. I think it's like a thing or two.
I've had worse.
It's a good thing we're within walking distance of the base. Oh, I missed it. There's another one that's locked. He had Dwuggy. He had a Dwug overdose. Or like overdose. Why don't you give me a sniff? Mmm, toes, my favorite. I see you. I was gonna say that as a joke, and then I remembered that is Shadow. I see a Latina bitch with black or white toes, and I start acting like a damn dog. I wonder if we'll ever get Keanu Reeves to say that. We, as in the collective of humanity. Where's that beautiful man? There he is.
If it's bad news, you can take it up with the Colonel. If it's good news, it better involve some dead fiends.
He looks like modern era Drake. You're at, what do you know about the fiends?
Pack of drugged out killers. They're addicted to every stim, every pill, every psychoactive enema on this fucked up earth. I've got 3 fiends I want dead, and I don't give a goddamn how it gets done. That sound like something that interests you?
Stimpaks aren't addictive. What are you talking about? It wasn't until Fallout 4 that they started making Stimpaks have downsides. Yes, it does.
Good. That's damn good. I figure it's about time we got lucky out here, so maybe you can snuff one of these maniacs. First one calls herself Violet. God knows why. The name is the prettiest thing about her. Spends most of her time with a pack of vicious dogs. Then there's Driver Nafai. He's fast and he's brutal. Killed about a dozen of my men with a goddamn driver iron. Hence his name. And finally, Cook. Rapist, pyromaniac, and damn good chef if you believe the fiends we've captured. Probably the craziest of the lot. I'm not gonna feed you any bullshit. These aren't your common Vegas trash. They've all killed good NCR men, and plenty of mercs too. You go after them, any of them, you're in for a hell of a fight. So, which one is it gonna be?
Violet.
Violet it is. Wish I could give you more advice on how to bring her down, but we know less about her than the other two. Just watch out for the dogs. She raises them herself. Might as well be their mother, right? That right. You killed one of the psychopaths on my shit list. Let me see the scumbag's head. Well. Driver Nafai. Nothing to say, you son of a bitch? No tips on my golf swing? Lost a lot of good men to this psychopath. Morale's gonna be better now that he's gone. Here's the bounty I promised. I guess we can send first recon down to Camp Forlorn Hope. They need all the help they can get there. Think you can take down another one of these scumbags? Well, that could be Violet, or it could be someone else entirely. I'll take your word for it, but I can't give you a full reward. That's two psychopaths dead. If you can bring down the third, there's a bonus in it for you. This is Cook. Oh, he sure did a number on his face. I'm not allowed to give you the full reward, but thanks for taking this guy down. It's payback for at least one of my troopers. She'll be glad to know he's dead. Here's your caps. You've been one hell of a stroke of good luck, you know that? Those three scumbags probably killed 20 NCR troopers, and you bring them down alone. Wish I had a few grunts as good as you. Damn good working with you.
What is it? Okay, 10 for the locksmith reader, so 65. 6 perception, so we can get 8, so 65. 50. What is it? I'm bad at math. 57. And then 5 from an outfit, so if we did it at 52. We can open hard locks, but we have to use a ton of resources. From there, I need to start working on... Oh, let's even out energy weapons. And then I need to start working on repair for jury reading. If I understand that mod I have that works with perception boosting VATs, this would actually probably be the biggest impact to my accuracy possible. And I think this is kind of like Fallout 4 where VATs is considered stationary no matter what. Might actually be worth getting, as crazy as that sounds. hand loader would have its use too. Depending on the weapon we end up with. I think like 4570, what is it, .457 government rounds, you like need to use hand loader to get the best ammo. Something like that. We've honestly got a ton of VATS turns already, though, for all of our weapons, and we've got good accuracy. If I took Fight the Power, I might be able to piss off the Legion, and I might be able to deal with those Legion hit squads after all. I think Sniper is probably the best perk to take this level.
Girl, you are some grade A poon. Anybody ever tell you that?
It's a little forward, don't you think?
Yeah? So what? I could take a bullet in the skull tomorrow. I haven't got time to take it slow and subtle. I see somebody I like, I go ahead and tell her. That's about the only thing that the horn dog males get right. You killed him? Well, shit. Here I dreamed up this whole elaborate revenge fantasy. Didn't really think I'd do it, but as long as the tubby bastard was actually alive, I could pretend like I would. Here, I owe you. Take it and get out of here, before I indulge my inner bitch and spoil the moment.
I heard you killed Driver Nafai. My team would have liked to get a shot at him, but we're still glad he's dead.
Not very realistic. Yeah, Fallout, the most realistic series of all time.
We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. If you need a bullet put into a target's eye from 800 yards away, you call us. Some of my team aren't without their share of scars, though, like Betsy and Sterling.
What's wrong with Betsy?
Cook, one of the fiends, ambushed her and 10 of spades. They both managed to escape, but not before Cook raped her. Betsy shrugged it off like it was nothing, but her behavior keeps getting worse. Always making passes at every woman who wanders by. It's inappropriate for anyone at First Recon to behave that way. I could discipline her, but I'd rather she get medical help.
I'll help you out, buddy.
I'd appreciate it. As her CO, I could order her to get help, but I'd have her agree with the idea.
What happened to Sterling then?
Corporal Sterling was an NCR ranger until he was captured by the Legion. They tortured him pretty badly. He wasn't able to be a ranger after that, but his eyes are still sharp, so I had him transferred to First Recon.
Tell me about First Recon.
We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. If they've proven hard to kill, yes. Carry on.
You keep talking to me, sweetness, and people are gonna think we're an item. Not that I mind.
So grateful. You should get help.
The lieutenant's been talking to you, hasn't he? Look, I don't need a head doctor. I'm First Recon, damn it. You don't see the others crying about every little bruise and scrape, do you?
Sorry. This is really mean, but I want the experience. You're a weak link. I know it, you know it, and First Recon knows it. Do something about it.
Damn. Never had you pegged for the drill instructor type, but you got my attention. You can tell the lieutenant that I finally caved. I'll get help. There's a Dr. Usanagi who's supposed to be good at this sort of thing. Not unless you count the fiends as serious. Sooner or later, they'll move us out to the dam, though. Legion fights to win, and they're smart. Hell of a lot smarter than these crazy fiends. But I don't feel bad about shooting Legion boys. Fiends, on the other hand, sometimes I get pangs of conscience. Not often, but sometimes. Some cute little junkie bitch, so fucked up she doesn't even know that she's the bad guy. And I've got a headshot her. Makes me think. Might just be sex, though. I see some cute little number and I'd rather get in her pants. So maybe I'm a stone cold bitch after all.
You've killed so many people, I don't even think about it.
Yeah, well, we can't all be heartless shitheads, right? Yeah, I always scare off the hot ones.
What can I do for you? I caught the tail end of what you said to her. Betsy looked like she'd been slapped right back into basic for a few seconds there. Let's hope that Betsy sticks with the treatment. Knowing her, she won't keep seeing Usanagi if she feels things are taking too long. Do me a favor and let Usanagi know Corporal Betsy is coming.
Oh, he
I'd like
has
to make
lips are
sure the
bleached.
medical clinic has time for her.
They are kind of bright.
Carry on.
He looks like he's been drinking a lot of milk.
Patrolling the Mojave.
Where's the man? Where's the guy?
Patrolling
You.
the Mojave almost makes
Boone, get over here.
I'm Bitter Root, first recon. You got a reason to talk to me?
You have an unusual name.
You trying to start trouble? Or do you really not know where I got that name?
Dude, I don't even know who you are.
It's a con name. You know, the great cons. That's what my parents were. I figured I grew up around the bastards.
I've never met you. Why would I know? What happened to your parents?
They're dead. Got themselves killed at Bitter Springs. Served them right, if you ask me. It was a massacre. That's what a lot of NCR folk will tell you. Most of them feel plenty bad about what happened. But I was there. Saw it myself. I don't care what anybody says. The cons asked for Bitter Springs. They wouldn't leave the NCR be. My damn parents, too. They were just as bad as the rest.
You don't really mean that, do you?
Don't I? Beg pardon, man, but you never met my parents. My dad got himself fucked up every chance he got. Always started with folk for no reason. Hell, he was the one who taught me to shoot. You know how? By taking pot shots at NCR, and not just soldiers. Civilians, too. Even kids. Then he'd get high with his buddies and swap tales about the folk they killed. Bunch of animals. And my mom? A couple of times she tried to sell me to some waster just to score some jet. Even the other cons said she was useless. Only reason they kept her around was because she was how'd my dad say it? A smoking piece of ass.
How did you survive the massacre?
Guess I could tell a pretty good story if I had a mind. But the truth is, I don't know. Just got lucky. They brought me to Daughtry after the battle. He was just a captain back then. Guess maybe he felt bad too, about how his men killed my folks. I told him he did me a service, but he didn't believe me. He's a good man, Daughtry. Doesn't act like it sometimes, I know. But he didn't have to take me in. You're not fully grown till you've taken a beat down. After that, if you haven't begged for mercy, you get to choose a new name. When NCR slaughtered the cons at Bitter Springs, I hadn't got my beat down yet. I was still too young. The way I see it, Bitter Springs was my beat down. So afterward, I gave myself a name. It's all I got from the cons. It's all I ever want.
I don't have the intelligence. You can pass a little intelligence check that says there's no way that he forgot what happened because of how much of a traumatic event it would be. And he admits that he's the one who killed his own parents at the massacre when he was a kid.
Yeah, that's probably best. Alright, goodbye.
But that should trigger the thing for Boone, right?
What is it?
Oh, we can already talk to him about Bitter Springs. I thought that gave you a little personality point with him. Tell me about yourself, Boone.
If you want. It's not really my thing.
You might say he's
What
a
do you wanna
con
know?
man. I think you should insist this guy get therapy also. Too bad you can't. Tell me about your wife.
Carla's dead. That's all you need to know. Sure.
You ever take that beret off?
No. Sure.
What'd you do in the military?
First NCR Recon. It's a sniper battalion. Sees a lot of action. They moved us around a lot. I was stationed at Camp Golf for a while. Last I heard, they're at Camp McCarran.
Yeah, we were just talking to them. How did you join?
They pick you out if you do well at the firing range. Pays a little better. So I said okay.
What was golf like?
It was on the front line for a while. Only resort in New Vegas no one wanted to get sent to. Doesn't have that kind of importance anymore, though.
What about McCarran?
Was an airport before the war. Command liked it because it was already fortified, and it let them keep an eye on the strip. They've got an old monorail that still runs between them. Was General Oliver's post, but I heard he's been up at the dam a lot lately. The big one. Didn't know him. Wasn't real popular, though. General Wait and See, he called him. Yeah.
Alright, I think that's everyone outside. We can just go inside. Help, I bought this game yesterday. Now I've got spurs that jingle, jingle, jingle.
No wonder we couldn't hold Helios 1. You can't help but notice that the Brotherhood barely exists to these people out here. We're like an urban myth, no real presence on the outside. We just don't adapt like we should. Used to be that all you needed to get your way was a suit of power armor and a laser rifle. Now, people are armed and organized. They're not afraid. But we still stick to our old approach because it's all we know.
They're living in the past. They'll have to change.
I think you're right. We're getting desperate. Hardly enough people to sustain ourselves as a chapter. They'll see the light, sooner or later. But I get the feeling if I don't take matters into my own hands, the change won't come in time to make a difference.
Tell me about yourself.
I like long walks in the desert and candlelit metal workshops.
Ever been in love?
Ever been nosy? I was, once. We were pretty young, but I like to think it was love.
What happened?
She left the Brotherhood. Wanted to put some distance between herself and her parents. Since our membership isn't open to outsiders, some members think that obligates all of us to procreate. You can guess which camp her parents belong to.
You didn't go with her?
No. Couldn't bring myself to leave everyone else behind. Couldn't convince her to stay either. I'd hoped love would be enough to influence her decision, but it wasn't. We were both too stubborn. I don't know where she is now, but I'm sure she's moved on. I still think about her, though, once in a while. Can I make it up?
What are your goals?
I want a dress.
A dress?
Yeah, a good one. Something elegant and classy, you know? But still stylish. Something that's eye-catching and sexy, but also says, don't fuck with me. I keep hoping I'll come across some old-world designer gown when I'm scavenging, but it never happens. Maybe I should move back to California.
That's your goal?
Hey, you try getting a date wearing scribe robes. Might as well be wearing sweatpants. I just like them, you know? They make you feel like a woman. Those ladies before the war, they knew what they were doing. Like what? Nowhere specific. I just know there are a lot of groups who are actually doing well for themselves out here. I want to understand how and why. See them at work. Let's.
We're all impressed with the work you've done for us. It's a key to a little hideaway south of here.
Is there anything I can help with?
It,
Yeah, it's just a lot of just giving quests. It's not interesting. But I need to go through everything.
talk to her. Bye.
What is it? Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis. Smart man. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd or Sergeant Contreras, maybe. Careful with Contreras, though. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. Officially, I'm in charge of Bravo Company, so I work with Colonel Shu on logistics. Lately, it's been less about that, and more about figuring out how that information is getting leaked to raiders.
You stick out like a sore thumb around here. You sure you're in the right place?
Have you seen anything suspicious lately?
Now, what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice anything suspicious? I've had soldiers go AWOL, break-ins, thefts, you name it. Well, there's Anders. Colonel Shu sent him out. I don't know him very well myself. Colonel Shu would really be the person to talk to. Maybe break-in isn't the right word. It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military base love affair. Kids today. But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code. Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like there's anything to steal up there. Just a bunch of old communications equipment. If you can find out any more, I'd be interested to hear it.
There's
something about this I really don't like. And if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally.
Is Lust Laura Bailey? I didn't actually know that, but that sounds a lot like Lust. The voice sounds like Riker from Star Trek. Riker. It might be. They got some people on this game. They have Laura Bailey and Yuri Lowenthal, and they've been a ton of people.
Not the kind of things you like to see go missing. No witnesses yet. But he's too slick to let anyone catch him doing it. Good. Not big on reading name tags, huh? That's okay. My name is long and difficult to pronounce. Ready for it? It's Boyd. Lieutenant Boyd to my friends. Colonel Shu has me handling the policing duties for the base. I've told him he could make my job a whole lot easier if he would just let me shoot anyone who talks back to me. But you know how colonels can be. Yeah, so far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR already, you might be just what I've been looking for. We captured an honest-to-God centurion of Caesar's Legion recently. Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion from Caesar on down will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him. Well, I don't know about you, but to me that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way, and I'm supposed to get information out of this guy. I like the way you think. Have I said that yet? Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. There's some restrictions still in place from President Tandy's administration. But here's my favorite thing about you. You're not in the NCR. Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely insane. That's a winning combination. I think if you rough him up enough and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy. So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little intro. Then I leave the room and you make him regret the day he was born.
We go back and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore. Either way, we've had our entertainment for the day. That's the spirit. Okay, I'll go in and have a word with him.
I love that doing this peacefully is an option. He
Long time no see.
literally wants you to beat the hell out of him.
I was just thinking about it.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
I'll pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges
Oh, whoa?
top, bottom. Why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles.
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to.
Is that Yeah, because Boyd's on the top. So there's no one else to talk
It's
to
that
here while this
constant
happens.
reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh, for whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the...
Honestly, I can probably stop switching into this. 70 barter's fine. Ugh. Excuse me.
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Silus, if you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in, he's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along. And I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker on your way out.
Yo, she teleported. It is Star Trek. They've got the teleporter.
What an ugly little worm you are. You must have some reason to be in your line of work. Did we enslave your children? Slaughter your family before your eyes to teach you a lesson? Whatever it was, I hope I was there to give the order. Foot soldiers of the Legion are trained not to have to think for themselves, to have conflict removed from their minds. They kill themselves to evade capture because they are not trusted to make such a decision rationally in the heat of battle. But I'm no foot soldier. I'll show you gutless, you sniveling bastard. I'll spill your guts all over this room.
Boyd, get back in there. What are you doing? Turn the other way. Can we repair anything? No.
Is something the matter, Silus? You look upset. I don't know. I thought she seemed like a nice lady.
Your friend is a miserable fucking degenerate.
That's a long walk, Silus. I don't think it's gonna happen. You'd better just talk.
If we were on the other side of the river, I'd have her torn apart by dogs.
If you don't like dealing with me, I can bring my friend back in.
Your tactics are a joke.
Have it your way. Come on back in. I think he misses you.
We don't have anything to discuss, worm.
But I want to know how a coward can attain the rank of Kenturian.
Coward. I've faced odds that would make your NCR soldiers wet themselves. I've led charges against men with guns, carrying only my knife. And I can tell you, it was they who feared me. But suicide is a weak death on a battlefield. It says to your enemy that you fear capture. It says if you're caught, you can be broken.
And if you can't go through with it, you look even weaker.
You think I'm going to slit my throat for some megalomaniacal self-appointed dictator? I didn't work my way up to have it all be taken from me out of some irrational paranoia. Caesar's losing it. I believe that. He's been shutting himself in his tent. Privately, he complains of headaches. Whatever it is, it's affecting his ability to lead. Time was essential for my mission, but we waited 3 days for him to dispatch us. Another of his headaches. Does that sound like a man in command? He has an operative planted in this very base, but does he use his agent to rescue me? No. He's content to have the agent spend his nights radioing troop positions back to our base camp. He knows I'm here, and he's left me to rot. I don't know.
You're lying.
Then you're a fool. That man reports to Caesar on what I do here. The Legion isn't going to take me back. My only hope is to escape and disappear. But if I escape and he reports it, they'll hunt me down as long as I live. It served me to report him as much as it served you.
You've been very helpful.
I hope the Legion burns your wretched body at the stake when they conquer this place. Nothing I could tell you would do anything to stop that.
Boyd!
You did well. I don't know how you did it without putting a scratch on him, and I'm a little disappointed personally, but it saved the NCR some face. And it could save us more than that when all is said and done. This is about double the standard fee we'd give a consultant, but from what I saw, you're more of an artist. Yep, see you around.
Did the Colonel send you?
What's wrong?
I know. I've been crying. Stupid. I'm supposed to be a soldier. My husband, he's a ranger, and he got murdered by a pack of fiends. Goddamn savages laid his body out to rot. Brass won't say it to me straight, but they mean to leave Esteban out there.
How did you die?
He was out on patrol. Bunch of drugged up fiends attacked them. Esteban laid down cover fire while the others fell back. They tried to go back for him, but there were too many fiends and they had to pull out.
I'll recover your husband's body.
Ma'am, I'd about given up hope. But you've got to be careful. I don't want anybody else dying on my account. Esteban's body is laid out between some of the buildings, east of the Repcon headquarters. At least that's what his squad mates said. There's an NCR position just north of there. It's on the way. They should be able to tell you what the situation is.
Listen, asshole, and I want my 50 caps back. So I paid you to look the other way for nothing.
Where's the radio? Get out of the way, Eddie. There it is.
Howdy, looking for Chuck?
Once you can trade with this guy, you can just use corn as basically your food for the rest of the game. It's still lightweight. How much gecko steak are we carrying? Yeah, 6 pounds. And it's actually worse food-wise than the maize. You lack the skill to jury-rig the machine. Come on, Doc. Kemp?
If you're looking for a quick stitch, I'm your man. What can I do for you? I can give you something that should help. There you go, all patched up. I can take care of that quick and easy.
He's gonna inject me with solid air and cause my veins to burst.
There you go, all patched up. Here's what's currently available.
How much Rad-X do we have? Should I go ahead and buy his Rad-X? Since that's a lot. 20. No, we're fine. We're fine.
Pleasure doing business with you. Bye.
Oh, and we got the quest to look for... Oh, did we get the quest to whitewash? No. I need to go back and talk to Boyd. Where's Boyd?
You're back.
Get out of my way. I need you guys out of my way. Contreras.
You look like someone in need of a reliable supplier. Take your pick.
.08. I guess he's not that useful for us, but he does have a lot of money, right? Yeah, 4,000 solid caps for bartering. Wait, I don't want cat eye. Cat eye's worthless. 32 caps isn't that much. I'll just sell it to someone else, but I'll pick it up so that this trade's even.
Another satisfied customer. Are you implying I have some kind of secret under the table stash I only offer to certain clients? Because that could get a man in trouble.
I've got some connections. Maybe we could make an arrangement.
Now you're talking my language. If
Maybe later.
Alright, well, just find me when you want to get started. Bye.
Can we move? Yeah, just barely. AM, so we have to wait a while for the thing to activate anyways.
You're back. That may be the worst kept secret on the base. But if you have proof, you're the envy of every MP stationed here. Little bastard. I'm sure some of those find their way into the hands of
That's
our
how I
enemies,
say it.
too. Alright, thanks for telling me. Pretty impressive work there. But for helping me nail this guy, I think you should have a little keepsake. Here. It's not contraband, but I confiscated it from Contreras last week. Because he was being smarmy and I was sick of his bullshit. Yep. See you around.
My favorite Sonic song, This Machine. We should give it to Boone. I need to... Oh, I should have went and bought ammo for him so that I could give Boone this machine whenever we were done. Oh well, I'll just have to get the 308 rounds from the other guy instead. He's already disappeared. Alright, I used the restroom, so I'm gonna leave it here. I've got stick drift acting up, so it'll start blinking in a little bit, right? Alright, we're back. I think you have to wait until midnight for this quest. Which would be 3, 2, 1, midnight. Kind of unlucky I didn't time it better. Now I have to use resources to keep my water and hunger down. Probably sleep too. Minor, oh, that's it, just minor dehydration.
Lupa, this is Rumentarius Picus. Over. Go ahead. Afternoon patrol enters Fiend territory at 1300. Have them mind that stretch.
10-4, Picus. Fiends will be alerted.
Roger, Lupa.
What's the status of your primary mission, Picus?
Charges are set. Detonation will occur. Over. What are you doing here? You don't have clearance.
Is there a bathroom in here?
I can't let you leave.
He's got a beret. It gives a charisma of 1. Stop the plane! Stop the plane! Is this what time travelers are going to feel like when they go back and try to stop 9/11? Like, yeah! Oh, I didn't jump. Oh, I did jump. It just didn't go very far.
Look who it is. I haven't had the privilege, but I'm told you've been an angel on our shoulder. No? What happened? Curtis? He's been in the NCR long before our conflict with the Legion. There's just no way. I hope you're mistaken, but somehow I don't think so. It'd explain a lot. This is much worse than anyone expected. There could be others, too. You've done everything that was asked of you. Bye.
We're level 12, and we're almost 13. It'd be worth it, probably, to try and save Vault 3 for once we have jury rigging. Because there's a ton of stuff to pick up there. So if we've done... Okay, I need more science for that. I don't hurt anymore. Deliver Gorbet's message to Dr. Usanagi. Cause we are burning rangers now. We will never let you down, let you down.
You're back.
I love the original, but I didn't know if it was copyrighted or not.
Mental trauma. Because you're a friend.
4 caps. It's the only one worth buying. It's really rare. minus 700.
Take care.
I think this is a Chinese stealth book. Might be kind of hard to get because they're all in the barracks right now asleep. You guys got any star caps around here? Where is she? I need the one that has a name. We're matching.
Oh, you here to work? I think I have an extra shovel around here somewhere.
It's Cass.
Well, crops aren't doing so well. I'm thinking it might be something in the water. The pump station is pretty run down. You could go take a look around the place. Thanks, that's great. I should get back to work now. See you around.
Radiation has been detected by the filtration system. No leaks are detected within this facility. Please investigate external causes to correct this issue.
Welcome, sir or madam.
You have any 10 mods? Silencer! That's cool. That's not that useful because we have a group, but I mean, you know. I'll still take it.
Come back and see us again soon.
Boone is tweaking. He's not doing so hot. He's having a meltdown. He's gone plumb loco, partner. A.m. Oh, if we just do a little exploring, I'm sure that the people will wake up. We don't need to sit here and wait. Waste our resources. What was that? Oh, these guys. I thought I saw something moving. Was that the North Vegas square? No, we didn't discover it. I got distracted. Do I have any weapons that need repaired other than this? No, I'd rather use my repair on this. Oh, we can't. Do I have underpass on? I do. A little location for here. I don't know where to pop it in though. There's some stuff inside here that's worth picking up, I think. I know we can't get the BB gun right now. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone until we go get Rex. One of the funniest weapons of all time. It's a BB gun, but it's a better sniper than a varmint rifle. The Abilene Kid BB gun build is in fact hilarious. Guns and bullets. Thank you, Raul. I'll come save you one day. I'll leave your little cat. I'll leave your little pet alone. I want to unlock the fast travel point for Vault 34, but I don't know how much I want to go in there. Your dehydration level is increased. Then again, if we just go to the dam and get a ton of hollow points, we might be fine. Because hollow points do really well against those ghouls. They don't have any armor.
For the brother. I've had worse.
I'm also fairly certain because of the Radaway changes that we need significantly better gear to handle the vault. Like, I might actually need to get a radiation suit. If this is only minus 54, we barely have enough to do one full thing of Radaway. Like, if we were at critical, we'd only be able to go down to 0 once. I might just have to make a round and buy all the Radaway that all the merchants in the game have real quick. I think I need to use a stealth boy to get the book in here, because he'll turn and look at you. Yeah. I can't drag it away.
Well, it's about damn time. What took you? Oh. I've been in the Reaper's shadow for a long time now, and I thought he'd finally showed up to collect. He's just mocking me now. There's a twitch in my trigger finger. I've lost my eagle eyes, and the other day I could have sworn I heard Sergeant Dornan chewing me out. I'm old, and I'm starting to feel it. It's not pleasant, especially when you know your mind's slipping away. And we all gotta go sometime. But I was hoping for something a little more heroic. He was a drill instructor I knew. He was also the meanest bastard I've ever known. Once he caught this private out of uniform, and old Dornan went off on the most ear-blistering rant known to man. It was inspiring. Yeah. It was a long time ago. Things were better back then. What do you want to know? I'm not saying. It's part of my mystique, after all. The truth of it is that I did cut out a raider's heart, but only took a bite to mess with his buddies. They had me surrounded, and I went with the first thing that came to mind. Some ran, and the rest were startled just long enough. Well, ain't like I've got places to be. Be seeing you. Maybe.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner. Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran. Certainly. Normally, I oversee company operations at the hub in California. However, the New Vegas branch has been underperforming in recent years. Given the conditions here, it's not hard to see why. I'll change all that soon enough. All right. It's been a pleasure.
I wonder if Jane Sawyer changes the durable Dunside caravan, because that's one of the, that's like the place you run to if you're trying to rush the strip. Nope. You just get full combat armor for free. Hell yeah. I can make an atomic cocktail. You use a Nuka-Cola Victory vodka and mint tabs. Sure. Two suits of combat armor and a ton of plasma weapons. And all the drugs you find here. It's enough to get you onto the strip. I can't believe I forgot to talk to Dr. Thomas Hildern. I guess it matters since I had to come back and talk to him anyways, but still a little embarrassing. Forgot all about him. Save it here.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
Actually, I have an invoice for you from Alice McClafferty.
From Alice? I'll see that she's paid right away. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation. Even out here in the waste, wouldn't do to keep them waiting. Was there anything else? Or were you just here about the invoice?
I might be able to help.
Wonderful. Straight to it then. Have you signed the release forms? No? Doesn't matter. We'll keep that to ourselves. Vault 22. Where to begin?
Listening.
Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation. And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible?
Nothing is impossible.
Precisely. Science has proven that truth 1,000 times over. But how many wasteland savages believe it? Present company accepted, of course. The bounty I describe to you is no idle fantasy. It exists in primitive form only a few miles from where we stand. We need only reach out and unlock its secret. For that, the OSI needs you. Isn't it? One directs one's efforts, or the efforts of others, toward a goal, and progress is made. It's a matter of incentives, nothing more. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated. Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you? I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. You might think of yourself as a mere means of conveyance. No insult intended, of course. Best of luck to you.
Did Dr. Hildern...
Why so interested?
Not interested. More concerned. It's just... You're not the first person he sent to Vault 22. And I know he'd never tell you. There were a lot of mercs. One after another. None of them came back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect, but she's an absolute genius, and he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs?
Maybe we need to have another talk.
No, wait. I don't mean to see any harm come to Dr. Hildern. Unless by talk, you just mean talk. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich. Not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc. But I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead.
I'll look for her.
I had a good feeling about you. Moment you walked in. I mean it. Of course. Anything.
What else can you tell me about her?
Keeley's brilliant. An absolute genius. She plays at being mean, but it's all a front. When you've lived as long as she has, you get defensive around new people. Who wants to make a friend when you know you'll outlive them?
How old is she?
I couldn't get her to say, but she talked about the war. The Great War, when the bombs fell, like she'd been there. So I'm guessing pretty old. 200 years? Maybe more. Like a Brahmin and a Deathclaw, though I'm not sure which would be which. Bad analogy, maybe. They're both Deathclaws in their way. Keeley hates Hildern. She says he's more politician than scientist, and gets in the way of true discovery. And Hildern hates Keeley because, well, because every time they meet, she makes him look like an ass. In front of important people, usually. The director? He's very well-spoken and knowledgeable.
Seemed more focused on the results. Maybe not so much on people.
He's not what you'd call warm, unless he wants something from you. And even then, it's kind of a cold warm. Most of the time, I focus on the science and try to forget him. He doesn't get mixed up in any actual work, though he tells people that he does. He sure does. Everyone knows it. I've just got to endure this job until the project is finished. But abandoning Keeley, he crossed a line. Taking credit for other people's work is one thing. Sending people to die in the waste is another. If Hildern tries to recruit any more mercs, I'm gonna warn them. What can he do to me? I'm the only one who can run this lab. Right. Stay safe.
Yes? Something else you needed? I never said you were. You've been speaking to Williams, haven't you?
I'm the one asking the questions, Dr. Hildern.
Fair enough. Begging your pardon, but this is beginning to feel like an interrogation. No, you aren't the first person I've sent to the vault. I'm sorry that I neglected to tell you, but I don't see how it makes any difference.
Double the caps.
All right. I'll admit that it's been difficult to find anyone willing to enter the vault. And I'd rather get the data sooner than later. You have a deal. I'll double your reward if you bring me the data. But this is as high as my budget will allow. Now, I know your time is valuable, so I won't waste any more of it. Feel free to show yourself out.
You got any response to that? You're supposed to respond to Dr. Hildern.
What's up?
Nope.
See you around.
Kind of unfortunate. Maybe if I just go exhaust all the dialogue options, it'll work.
If you can find Keeley...
Yes? Something...
Download complete. Begin recording. Navarro Outpost Scientist. Please Please handle this information with the utmost care, as it represents the sum total of the results of my research on the Duraframe iBots. There are also several data banks with information on my research into Poseidon Energy, and some projects they were working on in the Mojave area.
You gonna say anything? Nope. We got a few more locations we can go to. It's not a big deal. Oh, we should have, we should go turn in that quest. We did deliver the invoice. I'm thirsty. I need to go get some water.
Hey.
Oh yeah, we never actually talked to you.
Hey there, friend.
What's next for you?
I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan, which is supposed to be pretty prosperous. The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way, so it'll be up to me to get things started.
This guy is fucked.
Alice McLafferty runs the Crimson Caravan. I'll see you around.
I'm so tired, and I have to go to the dollar store to buy tape. What do you need tape for?
Welcome back.
Who uses tape anymore? In the future, we're just gonna have magical adhesive spray that we stick on stuff.
Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far. As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections make it difficult, however. And finally, I need someone to acquire the Gunrunner's manufacturing specifications. This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths. There's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans, that I'm interested in acquiring. I have it on good authority that the owner, Cass, wants out of the caravan business. Cass frequently trades with the NCR, so you'll likely find her at the Mojave outpost. The Jamesons are very wealthy ranchers back in Redding, California, and significant investors in the Crimson Caravan Company. I was pressured into posting young Henry as the manager of the New Vegas branch. As you can see, he wasn't exactly cut out for the job. He was much more interested in gambling and prostitutes, and because of his family, I can't simply fire him. Henry needs to be convinced to quit, one way or another. I won't have a useless employee on the company payroll. The quality of the Gunrunner's armaments is due to their manufacturing process. They craft all weapons on site. I want to know the secrets of their manufacturing process, which means you'll need to find some way to get inside their heavily guarded factory. I would greatly prefer that you perform this job undetected and without killing anyone, if it can be helped. Thank you. Was there something else?
I think I'm gonna refuse to do the Gunrunner job.
I understand. No hard feelings. But you will, of course, keep our conversation on the matter strictly confidential. It's been a pleasure.
Gunrunners are based.
Hey.
I don't like the idea of fucking them over. I checked and Jonathan Frakes Riker is only credited on 6 video games, not this one.
Background? Just my luck.
Oh, I need to actually mod my pistol. I keep forgetting to do that. Cass.
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind?
She has no tits. There's no cleavage. That's gotta be rough. I want to buy out your caravan.
They want to buy Cassidy caravans? Don't they know it's burned to ash? No. Even times being what they are. Not sure I'm looking to sell. Even for all the whiskey in Reno.
You haven't even seen the offer yet.
If someone came up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, would you take it? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to hear your answer anyway. Point is, I made the caravan what it is. It's mine.
I have the letter here.
Alice McLafferty, eh? No, I see the zeros, and I know she's good for them. Still, it's not about the money. Dad'd spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our name for anything.
You sure?
Look, I know you came all this way, and that takes some drive, especially these days. Just doesn't feel right. Trading history for a slip of paper.
Maybe there's something else we could trade. That place is the last place you want to be trapped.
That's a good point. It's the caravan clearance that's got me stuck here. I'm sure this bar's getting tired of propping me up. Give me that paper. I'll put my name to it. No sense trying to hold the past between your fingers when it's nothing but dirt. All right. There you go. Caravan's yours. Feel kind of relieved, actually. Guess I didn't realize how much I was carrying around with just the name.
What will you do now?
No idea. Maybe head back west? Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs isn't appealing.
You'd come with me?
You got one too many by my count. You take care now.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress? What's up?
If we have Cass, we can drink alcohol freely. But we still don't have enough strength to push all the way for that gun. How much survival do you need for beer to give you +2? Or does it happen when you get Cass?
What's up? Why does everyone always say that? Okay.
You come around like a bad habit. Go with you? And why the hell would I do that?
You really want to stay in this shithole?
The outpost lost its charm about 3 bottles ago. And that was just this morning. Walking the Mojave with you can't be any worse than here, that's for sure. Alright, I'm in. Going the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Caravan of 2 now. Like you're thinking. Let's distribute the weight. Well, now that I'm free of the outpost, was wondering if you'd mind making a detour. I'd like to pay my respects to the end of Cassidy caravans. Check out the site where they died.
Where were they hit?
Upside of Vegas, hear tell? Trapped at the Mojave outpost. So I wasn't able to run there when I heard. Been weeks since it was hit. So the site's probably a Cazador nest by now.
I already been there. There was nothing worth finding.
Well, I still wouldn't mind going there and crossing my heart a few times, if only to make me feel a little better. I got them into this mess. I owe them that much.
Let's go. Or I already searched the area.
Well, you have to know what to look for. Some of the caravan might be ash, but we were expecting raiders and over-inquisitive NCR border guards. There might be something left. If I'm there with you, shouldn't be hard to spot. And I'd prefer to see the bodies with my own eyes.
There are no bodies. They got turned to fucking ash.
Ask them then. Not sure if I chose it or it chose me. Dad ran a bar a long time ago and it was a labor of love, Mom said. Didn't sound like it made her happy. Still, I'm guessing I got some of Dad's love of whiskey in me because the burn suits me fine. Used to call me Whiskey Rose back west, before I punched enough people, so now they say it, but quiet, and when I'm not around. Yeah, on account of my name, and the blossoms on my cheeks when I drink too much. Won most of those fights, too. Can take a hell of a punch and give it right back when I've got a bottle in me. It's all in how you drink it, though. There's a trick to it. When we pass the bottle, I'll show you how it's done. There's usually a bar in every stop along the road. Helps me sleep. Well, not really, but I tell myself that. Sometimes I have to brew it myself if I'm too far from a bar. Not quality, but I'm for anything that takes the edge off the day. Yeah. What else are you gonna do with an empty bottle? Wait for it to refill itself? Get me some ingredients out of the Mojave, an empty bottle, a little time, and I'll keep us stocked.
Maize, 2 mud fruits, yeast, and a fishing battery.
Alright then.
I wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
You dirty cat!
All mine.
God, there's almost nothing left. Looks like whoever it was just in the mood for killing. Most of the cargo's ash, too. So close to the Vegas wall, too. Don't that beat all? Must have happened during the day, though. They hadn't made a camp.
Why would they have done it during the day?
No idea. Maybe catch the sun in their eyes? Maybe they wanted the caravan to come to them, walk into an ambush. We should check the wagon. They may not have got everything. Whatever we find, it's yours. Least I can do for hoofing it all this way with me.
Where did you want to go now?
You know what? What happened in my caravan? Not the first time I've heard about an attack like that. One of our caravans got hit a few months back, and the caravan been burned too, along with the cargo. I wonder if he made the same mistake, and that other caravan got hit with energy weapons too.
Let's go.
Alright then, let's move out.
Griffin Wares. That's the one, up north, right? No, you still only get one strength. It's a bit of a shame. I know that Moonshine is stronger by default, so we can use Moonshine to get our +2, but actually getting Moonshine made consistently would be a pain. I don't know where to get yeast.
Welcome back.
The general store in Good Springs has yeast.
Very good. It's been a pleasure.
She needs maize, which I already have, and then yeast and fishing batteries.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Fuck off.
Pleasure doing business with you. Take it easy now.
Oh yeah, let's go do Ranger Morales' quest. invisible wall.
Don't let them.
It seems like Sleepy Time is just strictly better. I thought maybe the 10 mil would be better for like VATS, but it seems like this is equally as good.
Wasting my time.
Okay, that's what I do best. Fine by me. Okay, that's what I... Fine by me.
This poor man's corpse.
Oh my god, are you okay? You've got to get to a medic. Doc Kemp can patch you up back at base. How could you sacrifice your body like that? You never even met him. If the NCR doesn't have a medal for this, they should make one up.
I just did what anybody else would have done.
Bullshit. What anybody else would have done is get their asses killed. You're leading some kind of charmed life. We'll make sure Ranger Morales' body gets sent back home. You don't have to, pick him up on your shoulder and haul him to California. Even though I believe you would if you had to. You should go tell Private Morales the news. I know she'll be relieved.
Did you start looking for Esteban? They put him in a box? With a flag and all? I hope so. He'd have been proud. You're too good for this rotten town. First kind thing anybody ever did for me and Esteban. You ever need anything, all you need to do is ask. Thank you so much.
If you're looking for a quick stitch, I'm your man. Hey, I heard you were able to recover Morales' corpse. And thanks, you get a discount on supplies. That was a real honorable thing you done there, kid. Much appreciated. There you go, all patched up.
How are you holding up? Sure. You take care now.
What can I do for you? Pleasure doing business with.
Bringing up like your thing. Let's distribute the weight.
Fine by me.
Welcome back. Sure thing. Have a look. Sure thing. Have a look.
I might just say fucking buy it, actually.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything? Sure thing. Have a look.
Let's see what you got.
Fine by me.
At this point, I'm just missing lead. I'll be able to make 5 of them, so I just need to break down probably just 1 scrap metal. Did I keep the absinthe on me? Good call me. Mentats, and then the locksmith here. And that's 75. But there's still the other, yeah, there's still the second save. You gotta really finagle it. Big Book of Science. If we can pull this off, then we can also go do this from Prim and get lucky. Locksmith's readers went off. But it looks like the Mentats and Absinthe just don't affect.
Hey there, youngster. Give me a shout if you need anything else. See ya.
Nine luck is fine. Just being a little bit of a...
Welcome to Vicky and Vance. Can I help you with an exchange?
I prefer 10, but 9 is fine. Oh yeah, what is it that I do? I think the way that I like to play this is I like to double my bet every time I win. Nope. I'm gonna bet it all on 25. What's like 300 divided by 10? Like 30? 11. Is it all vault numbers? No way! You gotta be kidding me. Wait, what? Oh, 25. I was like, oh, I thought we hit it. I thought it was 29. $27. We're getting close. $21. This is the last bet we're doing. So close. We got more experience from gambling than we did from killing giant rat scorpions. No. What is this, 18? Double down. Oh, we're positive. Then let's go to 100. There was a math thing done for this. Someone did the math for it. Statistically, once you hit, I think, 18, holding is the safest option. I think that might be for real life, though. I don't know how it's weighted in the game.
Wow, this is our first hot streak since we opened this place back up. Here's a little something on the house.
I just now realized that the radio's on in the area and I can't turn it off. No, 11. Oh, I can't double down anymore because I hit. You know, ever since I made that bet bigger, I'm starting to win a lot less. Kind of interesting, huh? Kind of curious.
You're doing great. Keep on spending money. Hopefully we'll get some extra action in here. You're the luckiest player I've ever seen. Keep up the good work in here. Sorry, you just win too much. We can't let you play here anymore.
Howdy. Welcome to Vicky and Vance. In what currency would you like your payout? Caps it is. Play safe.
Oh, it'd be so easy to make the switch. It's for losers, though. I said I wanted to wear clothing. I'm gonna stick to my guns. My James guns.
Always nice to have a friend of the NCR around. Give me a shout if you need anything else. Bye.
See, we need 400 experience to get jury rigging. Where are all the Dean's electronics? There's one in Sloan, there's one in the Nevada Wind Shack, and there's one over in Nellis Air Force Base. There's one in the Brotherhood of Steel bunker. Which means that even if we look, we'll see. Luck increments on 9, so we won't get anything with the temporary +1 from the Lucky Shades. We're not increasing intelligence, which means repair is stuck as it is, except for 2 skill books. One in the BOS bunker, and one in Nellis Air Force Base, which means 6, so 94 is as high as we can raise it. Yeah, we don't need to worry about getting books before we level up. Let's finish exploring Outer Vegas before we go tackle the vault. I want to give all the vendors time to restock their Radaway, because J. Sawyer Radaway is fucking dog water. We'll go north from the Sunset Sass. Whoops. New Vegas crash. We should put a tally. I should keep a tally at some point. That was, I'm not gonna blame it though. That's the first hard crash we've had in the entire run. 3 days of streaming.
Anybody there?
Had enough?
I did so much better the first time. If only the game didn't crash. I don't care. I'm gonna bitch about it. Yeah.
Anybody there? Who's there?
Who's there?
Anybody there?
Maybe I'm just jumping.
Who's there? Come out of here! I'm hit.
She was using a revolver. Where did it go? Did it disappear? Did it turn into thin dust? And crumble away? Did I shoot the gun so hard it exploded into a tiny million pieces? I kind of would like that revolver, actually. Just being real. Wait, Boone might have picked it up. Boone picks up weapons.
Fine by me.
Yeah, you little shit. Give me that. Your hunting revolver is good enough. You don't need anything else. Or your hunting rifle. What are we strong with? Alcohol, 20 minutes. But that does do some crazy damage there. I think with crits we do better with Lucky though. Bonus critical chance. Does it not do bonus critical damage anymore? I wouldn't be surprised if Jay Sawyer nerfed it because you can technically get it the moment you get there. I want to listen to another station for a little bit.
I'd remember if I had seen you here before. I'm sure of it. What do you want? The clamor of our bloodthirsty crowds reaches every corner of the wasteland. But I'll pretend that your ignorance doesn't offend me, stranger. This is the Thorn. Here's where the strong make a name for themselves, and the weak are fed to the jaws of hell. You can bet on the contenders. Or, if you have what it takes, be one of the contenders. Be warned. The Thorn demands respect. Break the rules, or offend me in any way, and I'll gut you open for all to see. What do you want to know? Even if I trusted you, I'd not share my secrets just for your pretty face, stranger. The Thorn's a sacred ground, a source of awe. Here we truly rule over the forces of nature, for once. These beasts are slaves to their instincts and hunger for blood. That's a good enough answer for everyone, and it'll do for you, too. Our creatures come from the farthest reaches of the wasteland. The Thorn takes care of them, until the time to spill their blood comes. We constantly replenish our stock to keep this holy ground soaked red. Only a few brave ones ever earn the honor of serving the Thorn. Think you have what it takes? All right. Prove your worth, and I'll reward your service. The Thorn needs newborn specimens that will one day grow to honor us with their blood. Bring me 12 giant mantis's eggs. If you accomplish this, I might gift you with greater tasks in the future. You'll find egg-carrying mantises in the wasteland, but a wise hunter would search at a mantis's breeding ground, like the nearby ruins of Vault 22. You've got yourself a deal. So long, stranger.
Howdy. Name's Bob. Okay, then.
If you're down on your luck and need some caps, I buy just about anything. Give me a shout.
Hi.
Who are you?
Mashofa Bish.
Nice to meet you, Masofa Bish.
My pleasure is not. Goodbye.
Welcome to the casa. As long as you didn't come here to sell that scrawny ass of yours around here. I'm not hiring new girls. All slots filled, you could say. And my arrangements with Marco are exclusive. Just needed to make the situation clear is all. How can I help you? Most of my body is scarred all over, like a ghoul. Nobody around who'd want to screw that. No, I just run things. We don't talk about that. Next topic. You know where to find me.
Welcome to Casa Madrid, cheapest, cleanest whores in all New Vegas. If you want to know the rates for Poon, talk to the whores. Like who? Ain't so pretty, is she? Not since she had a run-in with those fiends over near McCarran. This fiend named Cook, on account of the flamethrower he wears, he had his way with Sarah. Every way it can be done. Then he starts frying her up for kicks. Guess it was how he signed his work. Catch you later, then.
You can just talk to the whores, you know. You and me, we don't need to talk unless there's trouble. You did? Well, that's one hell of a service to humanity then. I guess I always thought maybe I'd be the one to do it. But I just never got my nerve up. Maybe I'll sleep good tonight. Here, take this. It's how I say thanks. You know where to find me.
Oh, hello. What can I do for you?
Who are you?
My name's Frank Weathers. I'm a farmer, got a few hundred acres near Junktown. Well, I was a farmer. I guess I'm not much of anything now.
Why'd you come all the way out to New Vegas?
Why does anybody? I thought I'd strike it rich at the tables, make my fortune, and never have to plow those damn fields again. I just wanted to provide for my family, and now they're gone. All gone. God forgive me.
What happened?
We were crossing the Mojave, not far from Searchlight, when a band of Caesar's Legion slavers came out of nowhere. They took my family.
Some protector you turned out to be.
Go ahead, mock me. Nothing you say can be worse than my own shame. You do that for a complete stranger? Thank you, my friend. The Army says they don't have the available manpower, as if the city is more important. From what I've gathered from NCR Rangers, they were most likely taken to Cottonwood Cove. You might start there. Goodbye.
I've heard through the locals that Nephi has passed on. I truly hope his soul finds peace. Farewell, friend.
Something I can help you with, stranger? This here's where folks go when their luck runs out. Drifters up from the Republic, locals that can't turn a dime, drunken reprobates from all around. And if you don't have the caps to get onto the Strip, odds are you'll end up here.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Well, I am a little short-staffed. Maybe you could give me a hand. Some people have gone missing from the camp lately. I haven't seen any signs of violence or heard about any feuds. They just up and vanished. I've also got Keith and his gambling to deal with. I know that skunk's cheating folk out of their savings. I just can't prove it.
Tell me about this Keith.
Keith's a two-bit hustler. He runs a gambling operation out of his shack. Ask me, he wins way too often to be playing fair. I suspect he's running drugs, too. I just can't prove it. Maybe you can find something. Talk to him, poke around his shack, something.
Tell me about those disappearances.
Some people have gone missing from the camp lately. I haven't seen any signs of violence or heard about any feuds. They just up and left. I remember hearing some of the missing folks were doing business with Dermot and St. James. A couple of scavengers from Westside.
I'll look into it.
Glad to hear it. See ya.
Hey there. Fancy a game of Caravan?
Gambling's not my scene. Maybe we could do something else.
Oh, I get you. Looking for a slightly more chemical thrill? Okay, I'll tell you what. I happen to keep some jet around for emergencies. And here you go. You know how they say you make your own luck? Hey, it's not like I use them all the time. Mostly I keep them in my shack until I see a really fat score roll into town. Come on back if you want a game.
Morning.
When I talk to a girl, I start the conversation, and I didn't start no conversation with you. I don't know a thing about no missing refugees from that Aerotech camp. Go cry to somebody else.
I didn't mention Aerotech.
Yeah, well, I must have heard rumors. And, fuck you. You got nothing on me and Dermot.
Sounds like Mark Wahlberg. I just need a second. People are dying. I need a second. Jimmy. Sweetie. It's Sweetie.
Hey, honey. Looking for something softer than a man can give you? A client's got a right to privacy, so it'll cost 200 caps for me to tell you all about it. Funny how I make caps every time I open my mouth. St. James's problems, that's for sure. Never wants me to say a thing or for me to move around either. Lately, he brings a teddy bear with him and props it on the bed like it's watching us. Ugh, it's creepy as hell. Not the worst I ever been with, but more a pervert than most. I do have his spare key, but I'm not sure if he'd like it if I let you in there. We can come to a deal. And here's your key. Sure do. St. James is my #1 customer. He's a prospect who pays Marco to stay here at the Casa week to week. I don't know why his friend Dermot chose to stay here. He's never been with me or nobody else. But St. James likes having me close at hand. I got my start at the Gomorrah. Good money, but I saw how those Omertas hook girls on free jet or MedX, then start charging. Slavery through a needle is what that is. I earn less out here, but I keep more. You know you'll be back.
Gotta go through this again? What's it about this time? What are you doing stealing my stuff? That ain't even mine. I mean, it's mine, but it's private. Give it back. Hell, don't give it back. I don't care. Just found it when we was working salvage and thought I'd save it to give to some kid if one came by. We gotta go through this again? You got his book? Dermot, this bitch got your book. She got your book.
it's even the same intonation as like what? No. I like it. I need to find like a baseball cap to pair with this. Look, the fabled low condition dynamite.
I'm going to assume you had reason to kill Dermot and his pet. Always had a bad feeling about them. But everyone else here is hands off. I'll take a look, just to see what sort of shit they were into. What? Those bastards? Selling folks off to the fiends? Selling children to cook? I've seen enough. You did everyone a service. Take these. Might help if you get in a jam.
I like jelly better.
Have you found out what happened to those missing refugees? How do you know? Did you find proof? Oh, sick bastards. Can't say I'll shed any tears for them. Here, you've earned this. Good to see you. Something else I can do for you? Drugs and crooked gambling? Can't say I'm surprised. Here, you've earned this. I'm gonna go take Keith into custody. If you're interested in a little extra pay, I wouldn't mind backup.
Sure, why not?
Glad to have you. Let's go. Just stick close and follow my lead. Keith's a cowardly son of a bitch, but he might try something if he's desperate.
Look at him go. So he's making his way. Is he going south? He's making his way down south. Walking slow. Faces blow.
Hey there.
You can wait, but I think it breaks it if you wait. I don't know if I like dealing with it. Come on. You need to move faster. Can I make it up there? No. Maybe? The unloaded wasteland.
Keith, in the name of the NCR, I'm placing you under arrest for illicit gambling and the sale of unlicensed chems.
Fuck you, man. I ain't going nowhere.
Come quietly now. I don't want to have to hurt you.
Why don't you go cry to your wife then? Oh, that's right. She left your worthless stinking ass.
You son of a bitch! Hey.
How does the red look? Does the red... Ooh, I like the red.
Well, that was a bit messier than I would have liked. Is there anything else?
Doesn't matter in my pay.
Here you go. I promised you an extra reward for coming along, so that's what you get.
Look at us. We look like some kind of fall guy. Did they ever explain what that is? Are they like bean people? I always just figured they were in those big dress-up costumes like they do for theme parks.
Howdy.
What are you doing here, stranger? You looking to start some trouble? Me? I'm Sammy, of Sammy and Pauline, the Wasteland's most dangerous and notorious criminal duo. You better not mess with us or you'll end up face down in a shallow grave. Simple. Up until now, we committed our crimes stealthily, leaving no evidence behind, so we never built a rep. But that's gonna change with our next score. You just wait and see. You'll have to ask Pauline about that. She's the brains of our operation. I'm the muscle. See you.
You best not try any funny business, stranger. One word from me, and Vance will plant you in the ground. I'm Pauline, of Sammy and Pauline, the Wasteland's most dangerous and notorious criminal couple. You'd best not mess with us, or you'll have a bullet hole where your eye used to be. We ain't never heard of you either, so the not being impressed is mutual. Come a week or so, though, and everyone will have heard of Sammy and Pauline. Just you wait. Sammy and me got our hands on a powerful weapon not too long ago. Vance's gun. You know Vance, of Vance and Vicky? That gun's our shot at the big time. We're gonna sneak it in on the strip and rob one of the casinos. Maybe all of them. We'll be known as the greatest gunslingers to ever terrorize the wastelands. You'll see. You'll feel stupid that you made fun of us when you learn how rich we are.
That's the greatest plan I've ever heard in my entire life.
Really? You think so? We've only got the one gun and there's two of us. And we've never done anything like this before. We've never been on the strip either, so we don't know how many guards the casinos have. And I kept having these nightmares. What are we thinking? We're gonna get ourselves killed. Look, tell Sammy to give you the gun, all right? Just take it. I don't want it around tempting us to do something stupid.
This better be good, stranger.
Give me the gun.
Really? Oh, thank God. I love that woman, but I swear this time she was gonna get us killed. The gun's in the safe. The combination's 5, 23, 34. Take it far away from here before she changes her mind.
Yeah, if there's only 2 skill books, then 94 for 96. Or 6, so 94. Might as well max it out. Make it easier to get jury rigging repairs and sell stuff for super high. Does less damage. Has less of a strength requirement, so we don't actually need to be crunk to use it. Also has less of a guns requirement, so we would be doing the full damage. Can you make plus P, or do you need a mod for that? Okay, and we discovered the Northern Passage. Let's go discover the H&H Tool Factory. Where's the farmstead? Oh, we passed it. Oh, I forgot. Oh, not.
I'm hit.
Ah!
I'm hit.
I forgot to switch back over since we were fighting the aliens. Boone, did it get you? Nah, everyone's good. I still don't even know what the actual line in the song is there. It sounds like she's talking about her pubes. I imagine that's not, though, because it was made for a kid's game. Give me that. Ah, it's not even a special one. Give me this. Yeah! Special. How many of those things do we have? We have enough to go get Pew Pew. You could honestly switch to it. You can convert all the energy ammo you get into energy cells, so it's not like you ever run out of ammo. Yes, what we'll do. Mm-hmm. That's not modded in. The game can just randomly play the same song like 4 times in a row. Everything in here is stealing, right? For some reason. Yeah, I'll just take the book and go. I have to manage my karma with Cass here. There's one in the NCRCF. There's one there. There's one in Cerulean Robotics. Where's the last one? That's right. It's the Gecko Mine. We've just been putting that off because I don't want the Legion to attack us yet. Although I don't know. They might be ready for Legion hit squads. Kind of high commitment. Until you go to the strip, you're stuck with them. Oh, we forgot to actually go get the thing we went over there for.
All right. So.
More energy weapons hit this caravan. Place has been picked clean.
What?
This is Brotherhood level murder here. But they don't do things like that. This was done with a purpose. Let's poke around a bit, see what we can find. Might be something in the wreckage.
Boon's about to use his new shadow style. Bro thought he was the honored one.
What's that? Looks like a map. Got the route along the west of Vegas, and they've marked another spot. Over here along this stretch. That's fucked up. Middle of nowhere.
Let's go.
Alright then, let's move out.
Whoops! I thought I got an arm.
That how you want to play, huh?
Get him, Cass. He was a big boy. He was a big, expansive man. He was big boy bangerous. His souls were clangers. He said he did that shit on Gangerous. Hope they didn't spawn him.
Another caravan burned, except someone made camp here, and I never heard about this attack. Let's look around. Something stinks.
Probably all that fucking shit I got in my system. Come to think of it, everyone in the wasteland probably smells fucking rancid.
That does it. That's all I need to know. Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs. They were behind burning these caravans, and they've got to answer for them. I'm gonna get some extra ammo, a few bottles of whiskey.
I had to pee. There's another way, Cass. We can get evidence. What's that line from Squid Game? We need, or what is it? We use evidence.
NCR? Are you out of your fucking mind? That'd take years. And with the war with the Legion, no way they're gonna waste time running up the Crimson Caravan or the Van Graffs.
The harm would last longer and travel further back.
Alright. If you poke around the Van Graffs and Alice, fine. But if I see either one go into their camp, I'm gonna start shooting, no matter what you find. Ask them then.
How'd you get started in the caravan business?
Started? Took to it like a fish to water. Well, if you know what a fish is.
The hell is a fish?
It's this slimy, scaled thing. Like a lake lurk, except no legs. Well, most times. They're like birds, except they stay underwater. Anyway, I've seen pictures. One guy even had one above his bar in Reading, except it was made of pre-war plastic. He used to say it could sing, but I figured he was on a jet rush.
So you just started in the caravan?
Actually, it sort of fell on me. My feet get antsy if I stay in one place, like the Mojave Outpost. It was driving me crazy, that feeling of being trapped there. So thanks for that.
You travel?
Yeah. West, east, and pass through places enough times people would sometimes pay me some caps to take something to the next town.
Like me?
Well, not as glamorous, I guess. Roads back west were safer in most places. Most. Anyway, occurred to me I could scratch the traveling itch and get paid for it. Cassidy caravans formed around me. Rest is history. All right, then.
We can't fast travel, but the gun runners are right there.
Welcome, sir or madam. Come back and see us again soon.
Always nice to have a friend at...
Give me a shot if you need anything else.
Bye.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Come on. Oh yeah, Cliff isn't here. Where's that gun? Am I stupid? It's supposed to be right there, right? There it is. It's on that side.
What can I do for you? Pleasure doing business. Hey, pipe down. We can't talk about that here, out in the open. Oh, you mean you want a cure? Oh. Okay, there you are. The convulsions should stop in the next 1 to 12 weeks. If they don't, try holding on to something that's very still. What can I do for you? What can I do for you?
You know, that's one thing I'll say, is that I think the vaults in this game are pretty weak. I think Fallout 4 also has really weak vaults. I remember Fallout 3 vaults being the best, but it's been a while since I've played it, so I can't be sure. Maybe none of the vaults are good. None of the games have really consistently good vaults. Like, I mean, you have, like, the election vault, right? The one that's, like, two different sides, and it's like, oh, you could have done something with, like, analogous to Legion and NCR. It's like, nope, it's just, there's two groups in here that don't like each other. So it's a little basic. I still like it better than the Fallout 4, oh, what was here, bro? It's a mystery. You see, the fact that it's mysterious makes it good writing. Alright, Eddie, come here. You little rapscallion. Dance, if you want to go ahead. I think that's the single most frustrating thing about playing Fallout 4. Once you accept it and you kind of get over it, it's like you can just ignore it and the game's a lot better. But anytime you have any question about what would happen in the world, there's no answer for it ever. Because the people they didn't want to write anything. PC, yeah, it's modded. 331 food. 192 water. Oh, we didn't actually... I forgot to go over here. What? Okay. When you turn all these jumpsuits all at once for that sweet cash money. Isn't the scope book in here? Might be a different room. Player, place at me. I'm guessing that's some type of item. Oh, it'd probably be a death ball, right? I know that book is in here. No, the book is in a different room. See, I need to get downstairs. No, I can go back around. Is it? Yeah, it's the 3rd level. Here we go. Disengage lock. Kind of got stuck in vats there. Now we need to heal because we got stuck in vats. Almost 100. So yeah, just all 10 of these. It's a companion that is pretty okay, but has good dialogue. It's unfinished and not in the normal game. Model is pretty cool. Alright, let me deal with these goons. I'll do it. We have our giant mantis eggs. Pop. Let's save it. They even though usually causes some issues. Giant mantis female. Wait, what? Oh, mantis let 4 legs weigh a pound now, so they're not worth picking up. It's a good thing I hadn't been picking all of them up then. This is pest control. This is where the book is. It's right there. Alright, we have an autosave. One DB 4C 18. Oh well. I had to get this game again after your first stream. Oh, this is the Matrix. Yeah! I want that prototype. Give me that prototype! Free 2,000 caps. Oh, we're almost out of ammo. Eddie, come here. over encumbered.
Hello? Hi, are you there? Oh, right. You can't respond. Listen, I'm using your robot as a relay to get this message to you. I've picked up some unusual chatter regarding your robot. It seems that it has some information that we could use.
Is this the one?
Wait, where are my manners? This is Lorenzo, a knight with the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd be very interested in examining your tech.
Could you bring your robot to one of our patrols so they can examine it? I'll have the robot mark the location on your map.
Hi. Sorry to break in. He sounded truly riveting. I don't want to keep you much longer, but I'd like to make a counter-suggestion. I'm with the followers of the apocalypse. We're much more liberal about the sharing of technology than those Brotherhood people. Bring your robot to us. We'll see that whatever information it may have on it is used for the greater good.
I love that one. That's the equivalent of the Oblivion. Oh wait, let me try that one again. I started an evil melee character. Very epic. And then this room likes to crash a lot. I always have issues with this room. I have trouble doing evil characters in Fallout New Vegas.
Can't run from me.
Oh, he's stuck in the wall. I don't know, I've tried to do evil playthroughs before and they're boring. At least to me. This is also probably just me, but I also feel like there's not that many instances where you're rewarded for it, really. It's more so one of those things you just do because you can. Which I think is probably why most people like it. Here's one. Yeah, perception seems to have a lot bigger impact on VATS accuracy. Getting 3 extra perception turned what would have been like 40s into a 95 from across the map. I should try getting alertness then. One perk I was thinking about installing that I used to install, and I really like the way it interacts in New Vegas, is Almost Perfect from Fallout 3. Because of the fact that you can go get all your implants, there isn't as much like micromanaging tedium as in Fallout 3 where you have to intentionally not pick up bobbleheads. But it still makes you weaker the whole run until you have it. Okay. I didn't click trigger, but it kept firing. Very epic, very epic. The game decided that I was gonna blast her ass whether I liked it or not. It's like in Fallout 3, blowing up Megaton is a net loss, but it's fun. It is very funny.
You're mine.
I know that this is gonna sound really, like, neckbeardy cynical, but it is honestly hilarious that they were so scared of you missing out on the Wasteland survival quest that Moira turns into a ghoul and still works with you. They were literally so unwilling to let you have that many consequences that they had to have the quest giver turn into a ghoul and still give you the quest. That's fucking hilarious. You know? Okay, put your gun up. I'm not gonna shoot you.
Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you.
Yeah, Angela sent me.
She's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help.
Of course.
Good. Meet me on the 2nd level, and I'll explain what needs to be done.
Get out of here.
All mine. All mine.
Sleepy Time has a lot better durability than that pistol. I guess the Weathered 10mm doesn't have any durability. I've never really noticed it. It might be tweaked by Jay Sawyer. Which it wouldn't be a bad thing.
What's this? Did you do these repairs? Not bad. Not bad at all. Saves me time, I guess. See you upstairs.
Oh! She instant transmission. She used the,
You may win this time. Shiakazi!
Good, you're here. Ready to begin?
Sure.
Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them. I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores. The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast.
Sure.
Good. Return to me when it's done.
God, her voice is so hot. Who'd I give the grenades to? Eddie, give me one of those. I have essential companions on, so I don't have to tell everyone to wait. This is gonna be hilarious, though. Rip you guys. But yeah. Eddie is unconscious. Boone is unconscious. Cass is unconscious. I almost feel like doing an evil run would be fun in Fallout 4. I've done an Institute run in that game. That's the thing, is that you can do runs of like the evil factions in these games, but it doesn't necessarily make you evil. You can do Caesar's Legion with good karma, which is hilarious.
Ah, good. You survived. I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased to know that the spores should no longer be a problem. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased.
She got those like saggy, like banana-shaped tits.
I've managed to create a connection to the vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here.
Will it take long?
No, it shouldn't take all that long. Just a few more moments, and that's strange. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Yeah.
Yes, that sounds like something he'd do. Well, there's nothing for it then. Those files need to be erased. Hold out your arm and I'll have it done in a flash.
Deleting those files makes it more likely that this will happen again.
How do you figure that?
Science isn't just about its success. Failures are important to learn from. As famed actor once said on Twitter.com, why do we fall? So we can learn to pick ourselves up. Batman Begin. That's a direct tweet from Michael Caine.
I suppose the data here could serve as a warning to other scientists. Tell them what paths of research not to follow. Alright. You convinced me. Take the files back to that buffoon. You make a good point. But I still honestly hope you know what you're doing. I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now. If you're heading back toward McCarran, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well.
She's such a gilf. Let's get out of here.
Welcome back, stranger. Good work, stranger. Here's a compensation for your service. You speak the truth, stranger. So
No. I think you said rat scorpion eggs. We can go do that one right now. Hopefully all the experience we get from killing giant rat scorpions will give us some stuff. If we need to kill them, then we should do lucky, because they're really thick. You plan on getting hand loader eventually, but we're leveling really slowly. Killing enemies doesn't give us like any reward for experience. Even giant rads are like 15.
Blanks.
It's quest or bust with Jay Sawyer. Yeah, I guess. That's why we need to get into the strip. I'm the quickest shot in the West. Rootin' and tootin', or rootin' and shootin'. Rootin' and tootin', shootin' good time. What's even crazier is that Jay Sawyer lowers the amount of XP you, it raises the amount of XP you need to level up. And I disabled that. So, to get to level 14 to 15 is vanilla. All I enabled was that kills do a little bit less. And I didn't think it would do that much. But even just lowering kills has slowed me down. I'm pretty sure without that setting enabled, I'd probably be like level 20 by now. Because I can kill 50 experienced enemies now.
Maybe I should switch to a squirt gun.
All clear.
So I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it's a little crazy. It's one of those things where I get it, it just feels a little odd. It feels odd to know that because of Jay Sawyer, if I go and hack a terminal, I get more experience than if I kill a Deathclaw. I did leave the setting enabled that DLC quests give a third of the experience that they're supposed to. So I might actually go into the DLC areas for once.
Time doesn't get even.
Oh!
Got more pain in me.
I'm thinking of honestly giving up on the armor thing and going and getting Joshua Graham's armor from Honest Hearts. Oh, Boone. Boone! He put up a good fight.
Head's ringing like an alarm clock.
Oh yeah, I think that's all the rat scorpions around here. I need these eggs. Hoi yee! Oh, I didn't jump. Hoi yee! Was that a stop hop? Oh, I'm goated actually. Wait, I didn't mean to pick that up. I thought that was Red Scorpion Clans. We could go Cazador hunting for some experience. And they're fairly easy to kill at this point. I just need to use sleepy time. Thanks, Boone. I want to save all my hollow points for Vault 34. We're gonna go there soon. You need to be dangerous. You need to be dangerous. It's careful out here.
Serving up some hurt.
Weapon binding ritual. Heal perception and limb damage. Restore limb condition. Melee damage plus 10. Unarmed damage plus 10. I guess it's to counteract healing powder. Like, that's why it heals perception damage. What do we give up to make it? Healing powder, knife, leather belt. It's not that big a deal. Let's make one. I can sell it if nothing else. No, he's pissed off and he's coming straight for me. I hate that those things are real, by the way. I want to say that. I can't stress that enough. It's smoking. It's a ticking time bomb. I keep forgetting I have jury rigging. I can just pick up everything. You're out of weight. I'll have to keep that in mind. Make sure to go somewhere. Oh wait, Eddie, once he catches up, I'll take the ammo from him. Should help with the weight. Because it weighs twice as much for him. I'm sure there's a tweak to make sure that the ammo is remembered when you switch hotkeys. That's a little abusable. What is it? Control F? Ammo. Move ammo type label. Oh no. Ammo casings. I don't. Ammo casings are prevent generic follower topics. Reloading with full clips, which is ammo type. Restore 2 hotkey. Clipboard ammo to top inventory. Swap ammo with weapon insert. Use a long ammo name on HUD. No. Something really cool that I like about Cazadors is that you don't get bonus damage for headshotting them. I think that most people would feel split on that, but I kind of like it. It incentivizes you to just aim for them instead of trying to get a headshot. Which, if you're playing without VATS, that's a godsend. I'm a weirdo because I like VATS. I know most people don't like VATS as much as I do. That's a Rock Canyon. Yeah, I can't make anything useful until I get hand loader. That's one advantage of shotguns, is that you can make their really good ammo without hand loader. Because magnum rounds are really easy to make. You only need 25 skill.
Huh? They tell me I'm supposed to sell you weapons. Interested? Take a look.
This is one of the best places to get Veronica ammo. You ever a Gauss rifle and just all the ammo, the bulk you could buy, it turns her into a killing machine. Because Veronica actually gets scaled weapon damage for her energy weapons too. It sucks that she doesn't have a built-in energy weapon, like a plasma pistol or something. But she's one of the strongest. If you give her the right weapons and stuff, she's one of the strongest companions in terms of how you can upgrade her. I don't have that much to sell all of a sudden. It's because I gave everything to Eddie.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Later. They tell me I'm supposed to sell you weapons.
Oh wait. Then get out of here. You can't have agility. Does agility move you faster past 10? It feels like it. Or do we just move that fast by default? We move pretty fast, but it moves you faster for sure.
They tell me I'm supposed to sell you weapons.
I can sell this. Although I probably should sell all the cheap stuff in a row so that we lose most weight. Damn, even buying all the stim packs and shit. Alright, let's buy the 10 mil.
Thanks. Bye.
Still over encumbered. $300 hollow point rounds and 100 hollow point magnum rounds. That's enough to get through that vault for sure. Now I just got to get rid of weight so we can move around. Versus 17. Yeah, no, that's not worth it. If I'm only going to have 2 or 3 human companions, I guess I could upgrade their weapons. I just don't want to keep dealing with it. I also don't like that when their weapons get damaged, they drop them. Instead of just keeping them in their inventory. That makes it so much more annoying. That's why I don't like giving them uniques. I think there was a mod that changed that, but I couldn't remember what it was, and I couldn't see it when I went through my mod list.
pass me some whiskey.
You got my arms. I should have realized that before I hit vets.
Darkness dance.
Oh, there's 2 grenade rifles. We can repair them then. Oh wait, I don't have to look for these things anymore. I have 50. I'm a little bad at math, but I think I can do that. Which side should we help in the vault quest?
Right now.
I think if we fight one at a time, we can take a death claw. He doesn't care. Oh, there's one guarding the vault now. Well, I think we can take one. I don't know about 2.
Fine by me.
That's a cool change, that they shifted it over to the Death Claw guards of the vault instead of being over there where it's supposed to be.
Who the hell are you? I know you weren't one of the inmates. There's some fire geckos in the lower levels of the vault. We need to get them gone so we can get to the sulfur. You go clear them out for us, and there'll be some caps for you. Great, get to it. Oh, and take this. There's some weird shit with this vault security, and some doors will only open if you have a key card.
You're not one of us. What do you want? If you can find a way to cut off access to the sulfur in the caves below the vault, I've got some caps waiting for you. Thanks. Take his key card. I tried hacking the locking mechanisms on the doors, but it seems the only way in is with one of these. Later.
Do we have Mert Grunt outfit? Let's pick up some stuff and then repair the Mert Grunt outfit with it. Or it with the Mert Grunt, you know what I mean. Same thing. Oh yeah, we could be in this. Oh look, you can see from her fucking torso where her bra is like ripped off part of her skin from being stuck to it. Do characters have the Skyrim feet? Yeah, they have the fucking Skyrim feet. I had never actually noticed how bad the feet were in Skyrim until I saw the thumbnail for that one video. It's like all your Skyrim paint or something like that, and it's just a bunch of like annoying things in Skyrim. And I never noticed until it was a picture of like a Khajiit about to step on an iron dagger, and I was like, wait, are the feet that bad in Skyrim? And then I looked at it and I was like, oh my god, they're awful.
The fight stuff.
All mine.
Imagine developing the ability to shoot fire and you still just try to punch whatever comes up to you. I wonder if people wear underwear in the post-apocalypse. Then again, I guess people wore underwear like way, way back. I don't think it would ever change. It's gonna maul me. It's gonna Darth Maul me.
Guess we made it.
Oh, that was all of them. Cool. Yeah, we're just gonna get them to join the Great Khans this time, I think.
Have you wiped out those geckos yet? Good. Hey, I got another job for you if you're interested. I want you to head to Red Rock Canyon north of here. Great.
I guess let's go to Red Rock Canyon and we just won't do the Caesar quest yet. It is a little odd you can ask them to break their alliance with Caesar at any point in the game. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, Eddie. Man, time takes forever to pass. Fuck, that was so much health. I wish the Great Khan initiation had been a way to join the cons.
What do you want? Nothing really. Just trying to psych myself up to try my initiation. Again. Everybody has to do it. Well, everybody who wants to be a Khan anyways. They toss you into the ring there and beat on you for a solid minute. If you survive, you're in. Sure, maybe not if you're some hulking reprobate like Regis or big to the gills like Jack. I've tried 5 times and still haven't made it. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I can find my true calling, someplace they'll appreciate my poetry. Someplace like the old Mormon fort, maybe. Do you think the followers of the apocalypse would take me? I remember all those books they brought us when they visited our tribe. I don't know. I mean, I'd go myself, but what if they said no? The Khans wouldn't take me back, and then I'd have nobody. You'd do that? Thanks. Bye.
Look, it's a unique item called quote-unquote flower. It's crystal meth.
You know you're traveling with a fucking murderer? You're not one of my regulars. What do you want? You look like you could handle yourself in a fix. Alright, I'll tell you what. Anders, one of my best runners, is overdue to report back. If you can find out what happened to him, I'll give you some real work.
About 3 weeks ago, I sent Anders southeast to find a route into Arizona to open new markets for our product. He should have been back 2 days ago, but there's been no sign of him. Thanks. Prove you're reliable on this, and I'll have more for you later.
Hey, look who it is bringing that good con karma around.
I love that type of accent. That's not Australian. That's, I think it's New Zealand. A New Zealander. There is some type of thing where people were like, oh, she has a New Zealand accent, so that implies that people from New Zealand still exist. But then one of the developers was just like, no, we just forgot to tell her not to do her natural voice. I mean, I don't know. If you had one family, I'm sure an accent could survive this long, right? Maybe not. People lose their natural accents sometimes, even just over the course of a normal life. Yeah, it'd probably be weird for an accent to survive this long.
Diane handles most of the transactional elements of this little enterprise, but I'm always in the market for new recipes if you've got the spark. Right on. What have you got? Right on. Let's have it.
Delicious.
That ought to rake in the
He was
cash.
doing like the
What do I
Sonic
owe you?
Rush, like, have a nice fall, you stupid bitch, like breaking it down. What is he, nah, just caps, right? What does he give you if you ask for drugs?
Here you go. This'll give you some zing.
Psycho?
Right on. What have you got? Right on. Let's have it. Grootalicious.
What should he give me? You could just sell the Kims he gives you for that much.
Right on. What have you got? Right on. Let's have it. Grootalicious. Here you go. This'll give you some zing.
You got an impressive setup here. Have you considered making more helpful chems?
What do you mean helpful? My stuff already makes people feel grootalicious.
If Grootalicious means dead, maybe. Think of the children, man. The children.
I don't know what you've been smoking, but where can I get some? Take it easy, kitty cat.
Are we thirsty? No, that's not it. Oh, we just don't have speech. How many meeting peoples do we have? Three. Beer is still only a +1. Do we have different types of alcohol? Does this like work with beer? No. Oh, it was a waste. Alright, fine. Wait, we have Mentats. Come on, wake your ass up. Also, we're still injured. We're out of sass.
How's my most favoritist friend?
But think of all the people who overdose. It's bad for your karma.
Oh, you're right. I should start a side project making meds to keep my aura clean.
That's so much funnier now. He's an aura farmer. He's an aura merchant. You're gonna catch him on the top of the van, posted up like Piccolo.
Right on. What have you got? Right on. Let's have it.
Oh, we're so close.
Grootalicious. Here you go. This'll give you some zing. Cool. Maybe later. Oh, you're buying. Cool.
Every time I burp, I remember the time someone asked me to burp. Someone came into my chat and was like, "Can you burp?" And it was like the weirdest experience ever. Steady. I guess we just don't have enough to buy all the shit. Alright, put back the super stim packs, right? Or put back the normal super, yeah.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Do? We don't, like, do anything. We make the magic happen. We make the happy stuff. What do you need? Jet, Psycho, a little Med-X to ease the pain? Nah, kidding. More like drug suppliers. Yeah. Other folks sell them. Diane's mostly in charge of that.
He just called us a kitten.
Guess I just had a natural talent for it. When I was a kid, these cats called the Followers of the Apocalypse came to our camp. They knew all kinds of kooky, scientistical stuff, so I ate up all the chemistry they could teach. Diane had to head for business, so we teamed up. Whatever. Already on it. I whipped up a few stim packs already, but if you've got any more recipes, I'll take them. Take it easy, kitty cat.
He's gonna groom us. $2 p.m. That means everyone should be in their little thing now. The Regis? Where's the big guy? There you are.
So the cub enters the wolf's den. What do you want, cub? And what benefit would this alliance give us?
Bombs. Lots of bombs.
Well, now, the armory could always use more firepower. Very well. Tell the powder gangers we accept their offer. However, they would still have to pass the initiation rite to truly join our ranks. You march all the way out to Red Rock Canyon, enter my home as bold as you please, and you have no idea who I am? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Well then, let me educate you. I am the chief of the great Khans. The Khan of Khans, if you like. This is my tribe, and these are my people. You want to hear the story of the great Khans? It's a long one, full of honor, glory, and betrayal. We have suffered, but we will regain our glory.
No, it's not. All your ancestors were raider bastards.
In a hurry, are you? Very well, then. The great Khans came east, out of the NCR 14 years ago. We ruled the wastes then, and called no man master. But we underestimated the families of the Strip, and they drove us back to Bitter Springs, where we remained until the NCR arrived and drove us here. They allied with Mr. House, the self-proclaimed master of New Vegas. He supported them with the resources of New Vegas. Weapons, technology, caps. They were better equipped, and we could not stand against them. When the NCR came to the Mojave, we thought they would be easy pickings. We raided their caravans, their towns, their camps. They couldn't stop us. At least that's what we thought. They tracked us to Bitter Springs and surrounded us. When our children, our sick and old, fled through a nearby pass, the NCR gunned them down.
It's horrible.
It's because of that we have sworn to take revenge on the NCR. With our new allies in Caesar's Legion, we will crush them. Typical. Farewell.
Anything from Papa Khan? I'd rather not, but fair enough. We'll do it. See you around.
Okay, what skill checks do we need to be worried about now? For perks, I think we're done, right? I think the only thing left is like Cowboy and Professional, which are straight damage. But at the rate we're going, that's going to be a while, because we're leveling up so slowly. We could get into hard locks. And the amount of very hard locks that you actually need to do in the game is pretty low. There's very few mandatory very hard locks, like no alternatives. One of the only ones is like the Gobi rifle, but we're not going to use it. So being able to being able to pick open a hard lock is fine enough. Should we just start investing gun damage? Can I squeeze concentrated fire in? Yeah, I could. What is it? 12? And we have 5 intelligence, so we'll get 13 next time because it rolls over. So I could do it this round, just invest energy weapons to 47. And then do a cheese round to get concentrated fire. But at 16, I want to get magnetic personality, which will give me another follower. I know that once I get magnetic personality, I'm going to use that 4th follower, and we're going to go get Raoul. Because I know that I'm going to need to be a little stronger than I am right now if I want to go up the mountain easily. Especially because the mutants actually have some armor, so the automatic is going to be a lot worse. I'm thinking that if we can get Arcade, we can go get Raoul. Arcade or maybe Veronica. And if that's the case, then I can put off concentrated fire for a while and use the points on something more immediate. This is nice. I have to really consider what to upgrade this round, because I know that the next level is going to be a while away. This is fun. What about science? Is there anything that we need to craft that I can't craft because we don't have science? If I had my science higher, we could do homemade stim packs. But we're fine on healing. Now that we've gotten money. And with a Programmer's Digest and a thing of Mentats, we can crack open any hard safe. Or hard computer. It might be time just to do a little bit of damage. We'll even out our stats first. 65. How many Chinese stealth off do we have left? There's one in Good Springs, and we got that. There's one in the NCR Sharecrapper Farms, and we got that. So what, there's one in Vault 3? Where's the last one? Oh, I think the last one's over in Cottonwood Cove, isn't it? Because if I want to get to 70, I need to raise my sneak a little bit too. I guess I'll just do 70 speech and then guns. Uh-oh, we're sweepy. We have a Romanuka. We don't.
Hey there. Need anything? Sure. Hey there. Need any?
Oh, damn, I didn't realize my reinforced armor was worth 2K.
What can I do for you? Pleasure doing business with you.
One thing I like doing if you wipe out the Van Graffs, when I would use the Veronica glitch to get every single companion at once. Which I might just start doing again, and just lower the damage all the companions do. Because I like having all of them a lot. But, one thing I love doing was getting all the black armor from the Van Graffs and giving it to the whole squad. Fucking being posted up in the black armor. It's one of the coolest things ever. Especially once you upgrade everyone, so everyone has like a unique little hat.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything? Sure thing. Have a look.
You really don't got shit. Yeah, I guess I'll lose the 200 caps. What am I still heavy with now? Do I just have too much of... Oh, I have like a ton of stuff that for my 8 section. Yeah, like 10 pounds of this, but I'm about to go through all of it, so I'll lose it as I use it. Boom.
Fine by me.
Stuff. I want to see if he has hollow point rounds. I'm gonna low-key rely on hollow point to get through the vault.
Always nice to have a friend at... Another satisfied customer. Bye.
Stupendous. 200 revolver rounds, 500 hollow point rounds. We should start with lucky. You know, one thing I actually really do like about Fallout 4, that I'm sure there's a mod for if I just looked it up, is that I like that chems make you thirsty in Fallout 4. I don't know how much actual medical sense it makes. I know a lot of medicine makes you dehydrated. But I just like it as a mechanic, because it incentivizes water even more. I feel like if anything, the water is enough of a need in both games that it should be it should make you hungrier. Maybe stim packs and Radaway make you thirsty and everything else makes you hungry. I think that'd be cool. I still like it, what it does though. Oh no, we're sleepy. I forgot to actually sleep. We're gonna have to use all that coyote tobacco chewing here. Oh my god, they all came up here. Don't worry, Eddie, I'll save you. I didn't think all of them would come up here. Usually they kind of stay downstairs. I feel like for my gang to get fucked up. One Boone screaming kind of down bad though.
You're just in time. Your ass whipping.
Does that actually affect your AP past 105? 105. No, it doesn't affect your AP, but it affects your movement speed.
Can't run from me.
Hoy yee!
Let's get this in gear.
What knows I'm here? Oh! Nope, nope. That's how I need to shoot.
Eat this.
If I get hit again, I think I'm going to go down like a sack of potatoes because of that fatigue. Get his ass.
You're just in time for your ass whipping.
I think it's cool that companions will go into the will go into the environment to look for items, like better weapons and stuff. I just wish they could look for ammo too, because it's kind of hilarious that Boone will dart into a room and pick up a gun and then not pick up any ammo for it and just keep using the gun he had. What's that, how does Important Chief say it? The technology just wasn't quite there yet. Man, I like this song. It's kind of weird it got played back 3 times in a row, though. To be fair, I mean, I've played that planet and been there for like half an hour before and I didn't get to the song. The song is good. I just got to get lucky. Please don't be the one that explodes. Oh no.
And then the fight started. Looking to cash their chips early.
I like fire damage being really strong because it actually makes areas like that really tense. Coyote tobacco chew is worn off. He will pick up ammo. Look at that. That was kind of a dick move on my part. I took the gun before he could take it, so now he's just stuck with ammo. It's hilarious. Absolute cinema. The technology was there. It was we who were wrong. Yeah, you guys got that one. I think you guys got that one, right? Just gonna kind of do this. You guys go over there and fight for your lives. Ugh, this hallway is a mess. Cass, you're kind of in the way. This is disgusting. You know, I wonder what the next person who comes through here is going to think happened. Oh no. Oh, he's about to haymaker me. Oh, I'm sorry, Boone. What the? Cass is fleeing. That, I don't know what mod would be enabling that. They are not supposed to flee. The only companion I've ever had do that in vanilla was Raoul. I guess it's because she got her ass beaten previous. The ghoul's sick pose intimidated her. He flexed his aura on her. I like how ghouls literally do just flex their aura before they battle. They're like Z fighters. They had no reason to do that either. Guns and bullets. This one, the one in the Nevada station, the one in Raul's house. We just need the one from Gamora. What do I need to make? Primer. That kind of sucks. I think once your companions have their nerve hit like that, they get it. It happens to them more often. Oh, I didn't actually do the thing to activate the pump system, did I? Activate the little pump system. Activate the one pump system. I like that I'm at a really comparable level of power to my followers. They're carrying me in battles, but there's also battles where if I didn't help them, they would definitely all get wiped out. I'm like actually at curve with them. So I'm gonna stand up and stretch real quick. Definitely not just stopping here so I can ogle this ghoul's ass. He's even kind of wearing like the one piece. Not like the anime, but like the bathing suit. The One Piece is real. Come on, give me a crit. Ugh. I am really surprised there isn't a tweak to keep track of what your chamber was, so that you can't abuse hotkey switching. Your sleep deprivation level is increased. How much are we healing with Radaway now? We've gotten more medicine since then, right? 60. 6 times 4 is 24. How do you get back at you? Disengage lock to overseer. Give me some crits. Yeah, it's not worth healing that right there, because this is going to get filled up with radiation. Oh, is this the armory? This says reactor. No, this is the right way. He's doing like the like Pepe punch pose. I never get used to navigating this place no matter how many times I clear it. It does take a long time to build up the memory of this place. I'm a little rusty, but I've gotten to the point where I can do this place very easily. It's tricky though. I like that. It's like a little labyrinth. You know, it feels like a dungeon. Leave Eddie alone. Fuck this hollow point.
I see him.
You know, take the shot. What are you doing, buddy? It's taking one too many to the head. He kind of looks like Eustace from Courage the Cowardly Dog. I saw a clip on there was some Cartoon Network thing where they were doing a bunch of b-ball. And, there's one of Eustace, and he's animated to be fucking, like, those giantess photos where they're, like, crushing the city. But he's dribbling a ball on Times Square. It's, like, the funniest video. And then fucking the number one from Codenames Kids Next Door says, "Hello, LeBron James." But he does it in like the fucking British accent. Alright. Oh. Eustace Baggs? Is that his name? The only thing I know is damn stupid dog. I'm fucking ballin'. Give me some crits. Give me some crits. Son of a bitch.
Guess we made it.
Right away we're off, so like what? 1, 2, 3. And back. Gonna make a save here.
Just in time for your ass whipping.
He's just kind of vibing, actually. Why is he not fighting back? You guys get that one. Or not. Oh, there we go. Overseer's password. Open armory door. We technically need the science check if we want to go do, if we want to do Veronica's quest, but... Well, what, it's... Yeah, we'd have to come back here, but that's not that big a deal. There is a key for it, we just don't have it now. Oh, fuck, that's disgusting. What do we do? Which option do we do? I think we should seal the ventilation, right? We'll seal. Why did you feel awful though? You should lose karma for doing that. Seal is the best option. Sploosh. You gotta feel a little bad. That would be one of the worst ways to go. The worst part is that they know it. They would be able to tell that you fucking sealed the ventilation. They would know someone else killed them. I gotta remember how to get back to the armory. Oh, I've gone too far. I gotta go back. Okay, that's overseers, so through here. Isn't that what Poe said when he defeated the villain in Kung Fu Panda? That was skadoosh. I'm surprised they got away with that. One mod that I considered using in Fallout New Vegas, I don't know why I said the whole name. One mod I considered was looking up a mod that let you fast travel from indoors, just to speed up a lot of things. But I decided against it because there's a lot of areas like this where getting out and then getting back in, or getting back out, is actually a part of the challenge. It'd be too easy to pick up all of this and then pop some buff out and just teleport out. That's in really bad condition. Guaranteed riot shotgun. Until you reach a certain level, this is the only place you can get it. Assault Carbine #1. It's a very fun weapon to use. I don't think there's GRA weapons anymore because of that mod, so I'll just be able to mod Assault Carbines. The modded GRA Assault Carbine is like one of the funnest weapons in the game to use. It's like all the power of like a good automatic without having to carry around like a minigun or a light machine gun. Would I join the military if USA went to war? Fuck no. What kind of war? Are we gonna be like fighting aliens for the right to exist as a species? USA's wars are stupid. It'd be one thing if we ever had any legitimate reason for our wars. Most of them are just to try and get money from somewhere else. No, a normal human war, probably not. You get the mods and the grunt bonus in J Sawyer, though grunt is a little weaker. I mean, the weapon's good enough that any boost is gonna make it a beast. Yeah, 23 damage a shot, and it's like the VATS machine of the game. That would have to be drafted. But you play video games. recruiter will just tell you that it's just like a shooter sim, bro. Man, I try to forgive and forget a little bit. May not forget. I try to forgive a little bit because I know that all kids are stupid. But the JROTC kids were something else, man. What if the enemy forces were human, but they look quite alien? If they're human, they're human. I mean, it matters more if they're people than if they're human. Brahma skin. I'll just drop this off. Alright, Eddie, I need you to carry some stuff. Now that we've done that, we can go talk to Trent Bascom, and I think he'll give us some corn. Oh, fuck, we're addicted, boys. I remember that one It's Jawbo clip. It's, oh, fuck, your boy's addicted. I think they will be mutants. TS. You don't have to be part of the military to fight mutants. It's true. I mean, what kind of mutants? Like super mutants or like X-Men mutants? Or like that one movie where they try to send people to Titans, so they make people like have fish skin mutants. Alright, it's time to sell. Problem is, though, there's no one to sell shit to. I guess we can go around the map. Enemies nearby. Is that it? Strange stuff keeps washing up on shore in Australia. Weird black and silver balls. Those are mutant poops. If you say so.
Oh, you looking to buy some supplies? Thanks.
I guess we gave all of our stuff to Eddie. Yeah, we gave him everything we got from the vault.
You looking to buy some supply?
I think X-Men mutants would just run us over, TPH. I mean, the only reason humans don't survive like the Magneto, like Hitler takeover is just because the X-Men exist. That and they kind of live in a world that has like other heroes in it. It's harder to get away with that when there's like the X-Men and the Avengers and like other people.
Thanks.
Trump could be a mutant. I think Trump would be like the Game of Thrones guy in the movie. What's that one? The one where they time travel.
Background?
And the little short guy from Game of Thrones is like the villain. I don't remember it very well. Not gonna lie. Trump is a bit like Magneto in some ways. Shit, I'm like Halle Berry in some ways too. It's really all about how you look at it. Santa's in the DC universe and in the Marvel universe, therefore DC and Marvel share the same universe. He's also in our universe. So that means we share the X-Men universe.
Hey there, youngster. Sure, have a look. Give me a shout if you need anything else. Yeah, bye.
Or it could be like the Jimmy Neutron episode where Jimmy's power is just being orange.
Welcome back.
You don't know, but I've got the power of purple on my side. It's my purple power. It's really freaking how many coincidences are in those Baron Trump books from 100 years ago.
I've still got guns and ammo. Sure.
Is this the last of the stuff I need to sell? Yeah, this is it. Yeah, sure, keep it. You're awesome. We need to go take a long, nice nap. I need to go have a little lie down. The power bestowed by the purple fork. The power taken away by the purple nerp. Wasn't that a thing in Chowder? Abba Dabba Honeymoon, Crimea River. Bleed Me Dry. We never went back to her, did we? Look into it if you haven't. Look into what?
Welcome back, stranger. Do you have good news for the Thorn? Good work, stranger. The Thorn will nurture these eggs until their hatchlings are ready to bleed for us. Here's a compensation for your service. I trust that we're in agreement over it. You are proving your worth to the Thorn. I hope these extra caps are sufficient to demonstrate my fairness. Bring me a dozen fire gecko eggs. This great challenge will earn you a matching reward. Fire geckos are among the wasteland's most dangerous creatures. Near the Iritiba Peaks lies a nest where you may find their eggs. Confident. I like that. So long, stranger.
Ah! No! Let me out of here! Ah! No! Oh, there's stairs right here. You can get trapped down there. I'm also pretty sure they get really pissed off if you go down there. I mean, I just would have had to reload a save, but... You can get some serious air with that move speed. You can. It's so fun. Let's go to Vault 3. We've got jury rigging now, so we can definitely come out of there with some good money. I'm just gonna kind of sneak in here real quick. Just gotta kind of sneak over here. Hopefully no one sees me. Ah! Head is mine.
I'm gonna blow you to pieces.
Oh, it's on.
Ugh, it's all over the place. Yeah, nice bullet camp that didn't mean anything. It just flew off into space. It is still a little weird seeing fiends carry around max charge ammo. Not complaining. It's just very... It's not quite what you expect. Seeing max charge ammo anywhere but your inventory is really weird. Been listening to this radio long enough. We'll switch it to this one. Oh, we didn't heal. What do we have to heal with? Do we have some sunset? What's that line that Betsy says? Some cute little junkie bitch. You got a headshot her. It does kind of make you think a little bit. I wonder if we're gonna be able to take on Zap. Or what is his name? Duke? I think his name was Duke. You lack the explosive skill. Alright, everyone get back.
And then the fight started.
All mine. Heads up.
I can't shoot the grenade cluster. Oh! Someone got it. Do I have any explosives on my person? Alright. How do we get past this? I guess disarm it and then sneak down there and make sure no one down there can shoot it. Damn, she's smoking.
Watch out. God, I'm gonna blow you to pieces.
The grenades were the hardest part. It was the journey that was the hard part. It wasn't the grenades. It was the journey we had along the way. What did I pick up? A chessboard? And a lunchbox. Man, I remember that was one of the funnest things ever to do in Fallout 3. I guess it was fun. I guess it's fun to do in this game too, but I never done it in this game. I remember once I found out about the bottle gloop dipping glitch, which I've forgotten how to do, but I know it exists. You can duplicate bottle mines somehow, bottle cap mines. It was so fun to just sit there and create a stack and see how many you could stack before they would collide and explode. God damn, he's horny. He doesn't stop. I guess he interrupts every song. We still haven't gone to Forlorn Hope. I've been avoiding that stretch of the place because I don't want to get attacked by Legion.
All mine.
Oh, it's embarrassing. I got ragdolled. Let's try taking it from this side. %. I like my odds. My chance to hit has to be way higher than it's saying. There's no way I rolled 3 1% in a row. I can't go inside Vault 3 yet. I'm an idiot. God, I'm so stupid. If you do that, you break the Abba Dabba honeymoon quest. At least we did that Duke room. Never have to do that again. Oh, you weren't supposed to end up over here. Alright, what else can we do? What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to put off the strip so that I can reset my Caesar's Legion Infamy. and use the Powder Ganger schematics exploit to get Caesar's rep for the Lucky Shades. But to do that, I have to piss off the Legion. But if I want to do that, I want stronger teammates. Or I just want one more teammate. 15. 1,000 experience is years away. We might have to drop Boone for a little bit. You just can't explore that side of the map without Boone pissing off the Legion. I guess Freeside isn't really a part of the thing. Return to... Oh, there stands the grass. Yeah, we could always just ditch Boone for a little bit and pick up Veronica.
Keeley just called in. You should have heard the director. But wait up. Now look here. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so red and twitchy. Thanks for keeping her safe. Here's the caps I promised. I knew I had a good feeling about you.
I received a pleasant call from Dr. Keeley. It seems we have you to thank for keeping her alive. Very charitable of you. Wonderful. Excellent work. Let me see it. It'll take a moment to decode on my terminal. I don't see how that's relevant. The dangers of the vault were your business, not mine. The only question is whether the data is still intact. I think Williams' decryption algorithms seem to be working. Yes, here it is. The data is mostly uncorrupted. This will make the board of directors finally sit up and take notice. Here then, as promised, an agreeable sum payable upon delivery of the data. You've more than done your part. You want to renegotiate your contract? This is a very serious matter. You do understand that, don't you? I realize that one's word counts for a little in the wasteland, but amongst civilized people, one doesn't just demand more than one is agreed to.
What contract? You cut an under-the-table deal with me.
You're saying that I didn't file the proper paperwork, is that it? I suppose you're an expert on NCR procedures? All right, fair enough. No need to bring the military into this matter. It's between the two of us, after all. Here, take these caps. That's all of my contracting budget, and it's yours. Now, I've got to get back to work. I'm sure you understand. Exit's over there. You can show yourself out.
Let's fucking go! It's a good thing I looked through the quest. Magnetic personality. Your presence seems to compel others to follow you. With this perk, you can have one more active companion in your party. However, you still cannot have more than 5 companions at once. Charisma lower than 10, level 16. And then we need to go sell again. Let's see if the Gunrunners has their money back.
Welcome, sir or madam.
What's up? Let's go make trouble. We're getting left in the dust. You know, I've been thinking. The real problem with the Brotherhood is that we isolate ourselves. Our training is top-notch, our technology gives us an advantage, but when it all comes down to it, we're losing because we shun the outside world. We always make enemies, never allies. We refuse to recruit outsiders or see the value in their simpler technologies.
I know that's going to change, though. It's part of the Brotherhood's identity.
I know the odds aren't good, but I gotta try. I can't lose them.
I have questions.
This better not be about the meaning of life.
Tell me about the Brotherhood.
It pays like ass, but it's hard to get other work with my skill set. What do you want to know?
How did you get to be a member?
More sexual favors than I can even count. I am still tired from it. No, actually, you're born into it. My parents, their parents, so on. When you're young, you can choose to leave, but it's home, so most people don't. We don't take on new members, really. You can do the math on our long-term prospects based on that point. I keep hoping we'll change that.
You think they're like the Amish? They have that party year where you're supposed to go out and get fucked up and then realize that it sucks and come back. What do you do for them?
I'm a procurement specialist. The elder who brought us to the Mojave, Father Elijah, usually had me looking for these old memory units, but he'd never tell me what they were for. Nowadays, I'm usually sent to do business with traders at places like the 188, but sometimes I think it's just to keep me out of everyone's hair.
Do you like being a member?
I know sometimes I sound like I don't. I know. But there's something that still rings true to me about our code. There's an honor to it. We're protecting people, even if it's from themselves. It's a good cause. We just lose sight of the big picture sometimes, treat all our practices with the same sacredness.
What's their purpose?
Good question. These days, it's hard to say. Once upon a time, it was about technology, controlling it so it couldn't destroy us again. Energy weapons and power armor are usually tops on our list, although I appreciate anything that's vintage. But that all seems so limited now. We haven't grown or adapted, and now we're stuck in a hole, not carrying out our mission.
What's the Codex?
Ah, the Codex. If it's in there, we have to abide it. If it's not important. It documents our history, too. Part of what scribes like me do is update it. I wonder. Nah, they'd probably catch it if I rewrote the Founder's axioms.
I'm gonna try Arcade and roll as companions. I'm running melee, unarmed, and survival. And I got Built to Destroy. Good build. if you can choose 2 humanoid companions. They're really good since they're ranged companions. Does the Brotherhood protect people from raiders?
No. We only protect people from themselves, and only in the sense that we don't let them have the really good pre-war toys. And sometimes it's more like we protect ourselves from them and hope to outlive them and become humanity's sole heirs. We've had people go rogue, though, and start helping people. One chapter had a small civil war over it. We take our isolationism seriously.
That is a bit sad that the cool people from Fallout 3 basically ended up getting fucked over. The one cool group of Brotherhood people, and they ended up losing to the Outcasts.
He was our elder when we came east. A wizard with technology, really. His mind just worked that way, naturally. I learned a lot from him. But he started having disagreements with the other elders. The Brotherhood's interest is in old technology. He wanted to explore developing new tech. And there were other ways he wanted to push, other weapons, ones with ethics questions attached. Rather than deal with him, they sent him east. Darn it! I had some spectacular answers coming too. Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress? See you around.
Alright, we are gonna go try to get Raoul. Oh fuck, it sends you all the way at the top.
That how you wanna play, huh?
Come on.
There's a mod that adds back in the super mutant overlords from Fallout 3 into this game. And they're fucking insane to try and take down. They're so tanky. That's the one thing I'd be really curious about Tale of Two Wastelands for, is how the really tanky enemies feel to like an in-game New Vegas build. Maybe I'll get over it and install Tale of Two Wastelands and try that on stream. I just don't want to deal with the installation process, man. That's literally it. What are we addicted to? Oh, coyote tobacco. What? What is he doing? Oh, he's invisible. We know dum-dums. You the stupid, not us. We's take it over.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Maybe I should switch to a squirt gun.
Have you heard the story of Dum Dum Armory? It's a city in India that the British Empire had a large military base at. No, I've never heard of that. What happened? Did they get the locals hooked on opium?
All mine.
Oh, fuck me. He's gonna shoot. Ugh. A riot occurred when it was discovered that paper cartridges which the conscripted Indian soldiers were instructed to bite open were soaked with paperboard.
All mine.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Eddie.
For the Brotherhood.
Okay. Maybe that'll...
If I'm gonna die.
10 millimeter. Sleepy time. Okay. I can't use my weapon anymore, but alright. It's kind of fucking ass. What's going on there?
All I'm doing is pissing him off.
Alright. That was weird. That was in 1857. Yep, Burden's always been kind of ass. What the fuck is going on? Reload the damn weapon. Fine. Fuck me. Can't use the gun. Maybe the game's been running too long. It's starting to act out weird. That means we're probably only a few minutes away from a crash. Oh, I guess we'll never know. Yeah, man, Britain was fucked up with all the places it conquered. Alright, Eddie. Yeah, and my computer's chugging too. I think this session's gone for too long. Running New Vegas for this long is really tough on our computer. Alright. If the game's gonna get unstable, I should probably start saving more often. He's got a sword. It looked like he had something else. Oh, do you guys want to see something really cool? If this works, this is going to be epic. Let's do it from the side. I love seeing explosion. It make me happy inside.
Hello. Could you please direct me to Mistress Tabitha?
Sure.
Thank you very much. My internal clock says it's been 6 years, 52 days, 40 minutes, and 13 seconds since I last spoke to her. I hope she hasn't gotten lonely.
I've been playing so much more when I forgot to use waypoints and fast travel. It was really easy for me to make the switch back, but I'm surprised it was. A lot of this has been weird getting used to after Morrowind. The biggest thing is that VATS basically just being a hit chance thing makes me feel a lot more like, I don't know how to put this, but it makes me more like, yeah, I wasn't crazy or anything. There's just a lot of better ways to do hit chance than that. What do you need to make 357? Small pistol, large pistol, so no rifle stuff.
Rhonda? Is that you? How I've missed you. This stranger here fixed me up right and right. Is she a friend of yours? I don't know how to thank you for bringing Rhonda back to me, stranger. Here, take this. I won't be needing it anymore.
You're welcome.
It's just such a shock to see Rhonda up and about again. I'm not sure what to do now. Mistress Tabitha, we should be heading off. Our journey has been much delayed, but we can catch up if we hurry. Come along now. Yes, Rhonda.
One of my favorite little details in the game. You read all the entries so you can get the password to the door. And because you find out that that's Cuddles' toy car. Yeah, playing this after Morrowind, I kind of wanted to not do this after Morrowind, because I was like, man, Morrowind is kind of more hardcore. I wonder if I'm gonna switch back to this and be like, oh man, this game was for bitches, you know? But no, this game is epic. Some of the shit in Morrowind is bullshit. I don't really know how else to put it.
Took you long enough, so can I go now?
Sure.
Alrighty then. I'll just head out, alone, by myself, into the dangerous waste.
You want to come with me?
Sorry, boss, but as much as I like to risk getting killed by your side, you seem to already have some help.
Come, Raoul. Adventure awaits.
Sorry, boss.
got something good for me? Is it a dress? What's up? Why does everyone always say that? Okay, then I guess I'll be back at the 188. Maybe digging in some dirt for scrap metal or something.
Oh, it's you. You need something repaired or something? Sure, boss. I'd be happy to prolong my captivity and psychological abuse to tighten some ligaments for you. Oh, it's you. Anything's better than staying here. Let's go. Got it. I'll be way back here, boss. I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
I can't carry everything. You hold on to that. Oh, you look so weird at it. It's like the Fallout show. It's a ghoul in heavy armor. So that means Boone that's outside of the armor is gonna win, right? I do love the like Looney Tunes flyaway sequence when the who's the cop guy? What's his name? He's the cop guy from the Fallout show. He like gets his ass beat in the power armor, and he like flies away, and it's like a Disney movie flyaway. He like literally twirls and goes into the sun, and there's like a sparkle. It's like a Team Rocket's blasting off again moment. One of the most embarrassing L's you can possibly take. You got fucking power armor on, and you lose to some ghoul with a gun. I don't really care that much, by the way. A lot of people were like really upset when that scene happened because they're like, someone in power armor should never lose to anyone outside of it. And it's like, that's not how it actually works. It's just the way that they wrote that scene was really bad. I'm pretty sure there's a part where the ghoul punches him, and he like staggers. Like that's actually, yeah, I don't want to. It's actually kind of retarded. But I mean, it makes sense for people in power armor to lose to people outside of it. It's just that they did a really bad job of doing that. I can't stand enough, like, stress enough that, like, people in power armor were supposed to be able to, like, overcome tanks on the battlefield. No one punching you should ever make you go, ugh. To any degree. I thought it was weirder when he took out a bunch of them and then just knowing a weak spot in the armor. Well, that's better though. Like, that's what I'm saying. There's ways to write it. It's just that having armor. Where'd my gang go? Oh, they're down here. Where's Raoul? Having someone in armor that weighs like close to 100 pounds, that can literally fight tanks on the battlefield, and getting punched by someone and at all staggering is just like, yeah. That's right, we're over encumbered. Yo, you alright, Boone? Boone, don't worry. I'm gonna reach out my hand and save you, Boone.
Fine by me.
Boone ascends. Ah, who the metro did for the Lord. I don't actually know the lyrics to that song. I just have to make up gibberish because I don't know what he says. Or when it ran out of battery and he was stuck in the power armor. Was that a plot point? Does he not know how to open it? Well, does he not know how to open it, or is the scene written in a way to imply that he can't do it? If I understand right, he's really stupid.
Always nice to have a friend.
If he just gets trapped in there because he doesn't know what to do, that makes sense. That would be really funny, actually. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, what if the female protagonist from Fallout 4, because she doesn't know how to do power armor or whatever, she just gets stuck in there, even though all she has to do is just open it?
Pleasure doing business with you. Bye.
I didn't really get an answer. If that's his own fault for not knowing how power armor works, that's really funny. It would only be annoying if it was like... I guess it would be a retcon at that point. But, it's actually... I actually don't know. Is the TV show set in the same continuity as the games, or does it just use a TV version of events?
Fine by me.
I actually don't know, which is why I'm asking. I'm not commenting on whether it's good or bad. I think it has its own continuity. I know...
Always nice to have a friend of the...
I know that at the end of the show, it teases events. It teases New Vegas, essentially, because it shows, like, the strip. But I wasn't sure if it's doing, like, that's, like, the show's strip, and this is, like, the game strip, or if they're the same strip. I think it has his own continuity. I kind of forgot. It wasn't that it ran out. The other guy took the fusion core out and he couldn't get out of it. You don't need a fusion core to get out of those things, though, I don't think. I think they're... I could be wrong. I think the power armor is designed in a way to where you're supposed to be able to enter and exit it without fusion cores. Right? Even if you just have a frame with no fusion cores because it's mechanical. But again, I'm pretty sure the paladin guy is stupid. So he knew how to get out, but the power armor wasn't powered, so he wasn't able to. So, okay, that's stupid. It would have been way better if they just had left it as like he doesn't know how to get out, because he's stupid. That'd be hilarious. Then we're going to use that gun in the Ranger Sequoia, so I need to go ahead and start getting ammo for that, don't I? Because it's kind of hard to get outside of this place. Mm, 45 sound go routine. Yeah, that's as much as I can stretch it, I think. We could get the Mysterious Magnum, but ammo, yeah, he sells 500 rounds, we don't need to worry.
Another satisfied customer. Bye.
I really like the idea of that guy. I don't know how the show does with him, but I really like the idea of like a really like stupid kind of guy that like becomes a part of the Brotherhood and then just doesn't know what to do. That sounds like it would make for a really good protagonist for like a TV show type setting, like based off this kind of stuff. He's already full, I guess. Cass, you hold the ammo.
Let's distribute the weight.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Alright, I guess we'll go to the Great Khans and buy stuff there. But yeah, I'm going to try to end up with that gun and the Ranger Sequoia. That gun because it'll be easier to get before the Ranger Sequoia, but I want the Ranger to be my final weapon on this build. I want it to be the one that I'm spec'd out to use at the end. These guys are small fries. I don't care about killing them. What are the big horners?
tell me I'm supposed to sell you.
I'm sure you'll be fit.
They tell me I'm supposed to sell you weapons. Interested? Take a look. Give me a shot.
You know something I'd be really interested in trying? I might do it on one of these builds. Doing the really slow Jay Sawyer experience, but then enabling perk every level. I wonder if that would come out to a good medium.
Let's distribute the weight. Let's see what you got.
Has it been long enough for Chet to restock?
You looking to buy some supply? Another satisfied.
No, I just have to raise my science higher before I do that. Okay, I've got cast for no drawbacks on alcohol. Although I don't even know how much we get from beer at this point. Still only +1. If that's the case, then we probably need to drop Cass. was kind of hoping by this point we'd have +2. I guess let's go try the scavenger platform and see if I can do it. And see if that book gives us the final step into... to getting +2. Oh, they didn't spawn. Oh, this feels so cheap. It's supposed to be so hard to get on here because they just blast your ass. Because they always detect you coming. And then they just gang up on you when you have to enter that little platform to get up there. I guess you need 50 survival to get 2 strength. If that's the case, then I don't need Cass. Who would I replace with Cass? I want Eddie and Boone for sniping, so I'd be able to see who's there from a distance. And I want Raoul for the maintenance. I was going to use Cass for the alcohol so that we could use Little Devil. I don't know, man. Maybe weapon penalties don't matter that much for the strength. It might be manual aiming. It might not affect it too much in VATS. I just always try to make sure I meet the strength requirements when I use any weapons. I've never really tried to use one that's like 2 points above my threshold. We could always go get Light and Shining Darkness instead, if that strategy won't work. Curious if the team we have is strong enough to explore this part of the map. You have to fight quite a lot of enemies over here, and it's gated by death claws. Gotta avoid them. Or you can run straight into them like Cass. You either gotta go through the hills or fight the ones at the quarry. I guess we'll try and take the road and hope that we don't get spotted. We'll farm some enemies over here. Because the next thing that I'm really going to invest into is, now that we have magnetic personality, the next big goal is level 18 for a perk. So we can get weapon handling and use that gun effectively. Yeah, it's just Cazadores. We got this. Oh! I couldn't even get a shot in. Oh, I thought it had died at first. That's why I said that. I can probably stop looting. I don't know what I'm going to spend money on besides this, right? The only other thing that would, like, possibly be worth it would be the Old World Blues implants. But I don't know if we're going to do Old World Blues. I don't know if we should. I guess with how slow we're leveling, it might be worth it to go to the DLCs. I should probably just loot really valuable weapons. Reinforced spine could be nice. I hadn't planned to go to the DLCs with this character, otherwise I would have built them differently. Because if you know you're going to do the DLCs, you can always deliver your strength as crazy as you want. Sorry, Cass. Cass is unconscious.
Need a drink.
Okay. I guess it's acting up a little bit because I have multiple followers. Tales of a Junktown Jerky Vendor. I wonder if all the DLC would be worth doing for a character. I know one of the changes made to Dead Money makes it so that all the pre-war money you would get is not as valuable. That one's kind of out because of that. No actual reward for going to Dead Money if you don't get the giant pile of money at the end. The only reason really to go to Dead Money is if you're a melee character. Elijah's ramblings are, I think, crazy. It's like 50% crit damage, right? It's really powerful for a melee character. I need one of those. I just got back X-rays yesterday. One of what? Yeah, I hope you don't mean a bullet to the head. I'm not okay with joking about suicide. Ever! Can't we all just get a bong? Hey. Sorry, Cass, I'm about to shoot your legs.
No. Fight.
Yeah, standing on up. It's the roads of unusual size.
Unsure.
Tumblers today. Oh, reinforced spine would be nice. I was wondering what you were talking about. I forgot to come over here. There's a little shack that pops in. Oh. Oh, good heavens. Unless I'm mistaken, I don't think it's possible to ever resist their attacks. Which means that even though they're really easy to kill, they're really tough. No matter what. I need the Pugilism Illustrated that's over here. They didn't know where to put it, so they just stuck it out here. Sorry, something just tried to call me, but I think it was spam. I was making sure it wasn't someone else. 200 years is going to be China versus Indo-Africa. Yes, we predict India and Africa will unite in one culture, and China will absorb all others. I do not know enough about geopolitics to know if that's true or not. If you believe in the... There's a term for it, but I don't know it because I'm stupid. There's a term for it. When something starts getting better, all the advancements in it make it easier to make more advancements. It's like an exponential bell curve. And if that happens with AI, I don't think we're going to make it 200 more years. I don't know who Trevor Noah is. Is that someone important? Is that like a leader of some country? Oh, fuck, they still got me. I was doing so well. I was doing it without VATS for once. Fuck, they got roll. I thought he was dead. Alright, maybe we gotta be a little more careful. We're almost out of anti-venom. That anti-venom. Does anyone in game even sell anti-venom? Usually you just find a shit ton of it in containers and stuff, but this time that hasn't been the case. Coyote tobacco withdrawal. Consumption as one increase -1. Well, you need, I think you need rad scorpion glands and night stalker blood. So I guess from the future I'll keep those instead of selling them. Oh, she went down again. She's ragdolling. Oh. Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that. Oh, no. She almost fucking Alec crushed herself. I don't feel like reading all that. I don't care about geopolitics. Maybe some doctors do.
My last legionary.
Oh, it's gonna fucking hurt. He did whiff. That was absolutely a throw on his part. I was right there. It's crazy how accurate it can be from range, and then the fact that it can also miss at point blank. I wonder if programming that was like a pain in the ass for the Fallout 3 team. I don't think anything else in Fallout 3 uses that effect, right? Oh, did the slave colors in Fallout 3 use the little sonic emission thing as an attack? They might. I never enslaved many people in that game. Ranger Station Bravo. It's good to get this out of the way so that we can fast travel to it when we get Return to Cinder. I can't wait to see what the next 200 or 300 years will bring. I don't know. I don't see good things in humanity's future. There's always the chance we get the 1 in a million really good future, but I doubt it. Using weed to prevent your DNA to degrade.
Our victory was purely thanks to your friggin' leadership, boss.
Let's go! This one didn't feel quite as long, but I think it's because that other one we basically got a free level for turning in that quest. Also, once we go to Vegas, that's at least 2 or 3 levels in the span of like half an hour. There's Benny, there's main quest, and then there's all the casino quests that you can do. Basically, if you just have a speech level, which we've already got enough speech for all the casino quests. We only need 5 more for Bye Bye Love, I think. I had it routed out because I used to go rush the strip at the start. Nevada, Roll Shack, and Vault 34. So we can raise guns as high as we want. No, I'm not going to use... I don't have hot-blooded, so I don't have to worry about keeping my my guns a certain amount. If you do, it's a quick little... Here's a little meta tip if you ever want to use the trait hot-blooded from the Old World Blues. Your skill books raise your skills past 100 invisibly, so you won't get like 104 skill from it. But if you raise your skill to 98 and then read 2 skill books, it'll be invisibly 104. So even if you activate hot-blooded, you'd still have 100 guns, because it'd be -4 of 104. That's a trick I used to use to stay at 50% constantly for hot-blooded. And then you can just counteract the perception drop for your... or the agility drop with clothing. But I don't have to worry about that. I didn't pick hot-blooded. So yeah, guns and repair this level. It might be a waste to max if you're going to the DLCs. If I go to the DLCs, I'm gonna rush through them. I'm not gonna play them deeply, because we're already jacked. All I need to do now is level. You know what I mean? I don't really need to loot for much. So at this point, there's no incentive to like loot the DLCs. So I just need to get in and get out for money or levels. And I don't really care if I can't max my skills, because like I don't want to switch over to melee weapons this character. If I was building for a perfect character, I would have done a lot of different things. I just wanted to build this run so that I could have fun and see if I wanted to do a few more runs or not out of it. Oh, you can feel that gun skill. We're piecing them up. That's the torso, too. If Reavers are this easy, I think we can go piss off the Legion. After we get through Camp Guardian, we'll go piss off the Legion. The only thing I'm really optimizing on this run, for like super late game that I care about is the ending slides. It's the only thing I really care about. And it's pretty easy just to do all the companion quests in about an hour or two once you're at the strip. I think I set everyone up for a good ending so far that we could have interacted with. the Misfits, the Prim, Good Springs, Black Mountain. The ending slides are a really good metric that I like to use. I just use them to determine whether or not my build's done or not, and they're like benchmarks to go hit before you end the game. The fact that some of them are a little tougher than other means your character needs to progress, you know. Otherwise, every build would just evolve to running to the end with speed. You know, that's boring. It's a speed run. I don't want to speed run the game. I think the difference between rushing the strip and speedrunning the game is just that rushing the strip basically just gives you like 6 levels for free. Which, getting out of the early game, it's sort of like in Morrowind, how paying for your first 10 levels or so just to get you out of the early game is something a lot of people like genuinely do. Like, unironically. Nope. No, calm down. Yeah, this controller is gone. It's gonna be gone soon. I gotta stop being lazy and pull out my my old one. Not old one, my new one. I think I have a backup one somewhere. Is it possible to use this game to plan a Vegas vacation? Maybe. Good Springs is a real town. They have Fallout New Vegas Day there. Prim is a real border town. Boone just killed something. If playing trips based on us, it's your life, man. I don't really see the appeal in traveling very much, but I'm a weirdo. The only thing I really want to do with traveling in the future is I want to eat food from different places. Oh!
Weapons on its left.
I need to pick up the rat scorpion glands for anti-venom. Rat cave, rat cave. Time to go into the rat cave. Scorpion thought he was a companion too. Oh! I had no idea they have a little lunge. It's like that video of the cat that headbutts the camera. Guess he's not getting his ending slide. I forgot I put this one in. I like this song a lot. I need to listen to the entire Einhander OST. I need to listen to more music. Like, I need to actually just listen to music. I was doing something the other day and I actually listened to all of Igor at once. And as much as I like those songs, they're all a lot better when they flow together. What do you think is actually written on that piece of paper? The texture is too low quality to tell, but I wonder what's on there. Do you think it just says words over and over? Alright, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about it while I was gone. The only real interest I have in traveling is food and, like, sexual shit. Because I know there's a lot of places where prostitution's legal. I'd be interested in that kind of stuff. There's also the fact that, like, Japanese shops sell all sorts of, like, memorabilia and stuff. The only thing about all that is a lot of foreign countries, not saying America doesn't, but a lot of prostitution rings are done off of human trafficking and shit. It's like all unethical. But like, I'd love to get a real what is it? I'd love to get like actual real life doujin manga. That would be that'd be awesome. Because it's different if you get it from somewhere. You can just order that shit online all you want. No charge. 1/1000th the body count. What is having a high body count like a bad thing? Oh, I can take that off the screen. Yes. But why though? Hello. This is a really bad time to come back into the chat. I'm gonna go clear out the cave first, but I love this interaction.
Oh, thank God. I didn't think I'd ever see another human face down here.
Boogity boogity boo!
Ah! You sick bastard, I could have shot you. You must be the backup I've been calling for. Where are the rest of your men?
This is it, buddy.
Shit. Do you have any damn idea what lives in these caves? We need to get out of... We need to go now.
He's holding it in his stomach. He had my breakfast. He had breakfast burritos with Taco Bell hot sauce. Oh, that shit destroyed my stomach, dude. Goodbye.
Great, just leave me here then.
I don't know who they got to write that part. That's so fucking funny, though. Why would you do that to yourself? Because I like the way it tastes. I like how I make breakfast burritos. It tastes awesome. Getting over and learning how to make them was like life-changing for me. Oh, he kind of caked up though. Send him forth. I didn't know you could leave the dialogue. I'm gonna go get him once the cave is clear. Why would you do that to yourself? Lakeorg eggs can do a number downstairs. It's the Morrowind nightmare. With the larva eggs, you eat a Lakeorg egg and they start swarming in your stomach. He's gonna get you. Fuck, I didn't know they had hands. some ketchup, some jalapenos, an egg sandwich on a bagel. That sounds good. I did discover the, oh, he's got glowy eyes. He's the king. I did discover that fried eggs and fried ham are really amazing together. You put that shit on some bread and you salt and pepper each layer. It's delicious. It's a children's book for a reason. I like an egg sandwich that 50 guys are spatting before I eat it. You still haven't given me a reason it's bad. You can feel however you feel, but... I don't know. 90% of people who are like weird about body count seem like they're just, you know, they're not a part of the count more than anything.
Cashier chips are...
Oh, that's light. That's why I can't repair it with it. I'm sorry, Boone.
Not my strong suit. Yeah, you and me both. Fine by me.
Yeah, Boone, you look kind of weird in that. I'm gonna put you in this.
Fine by me.
They are kind of out of place. No, the Brahmin didn't make it. I'm gonna take these dog tags. That'll speed up the delusion part a little bit. That's a pretty bad way to go out. Getting kidnapped and eaten by Lakeworks. Because the worst part is it's implied they got dragged down alive. It's not even like they killed them and they dragged their corpse. I think that's all of them. Let's go tell the guy that he's good to go. And then he's going to charge down into the cave instead of going back up. Wait, what? Didn't we run past this way already? There you are.
Well, well. Looks like we cleared them out. Damn inbred mutant freaks. Think I'll start heading back to California now. There have been way too many catastrophic NCR foul-ups around here for me to risk my life by sticking around.
Have a safe trip.
If you find my friends, please return their dog tags to the NCR. People need to know what happened here. If they won't listen, do what you can to make them listen. The dead need to be avenged.
Oh. We didn't heal him, so he just hung out. Okay, we're done with this area. Oh, let's go do the Bloodborne Cave area. I never said anything about a game. The difference between a relationship and sex. Oh yeah, traveling. That's one of the things I want to do is like I want to try things like street sushi. Like sushi that's sold on like vendors that like hang out on the streets and all that. The same way that you can get like hot dogs in New York and stuff. I'd be curious to try all that kind of stuff. That's in general just anything that I've had that's like based off something from somewhere else. I'd be curious to try like local versions of it. Like, I'd be curious to try, like, an actual plate of fajitas, like, in Mexico. What the fuck is killing my team? Oh, no. My team just got just got 4-0'd. Oh, you guys suck. They died to one Cazador.
Figures.
He was on his way to be the next legendary Cazador. Was that Fallout 4 that had a perk that made you hip fire more accurately? I remember I liked that perk a lot. Because I like just blasting without aiming. Oh, Night Stalker blood. I actually need to search these guys. Yeah, steady aim. That's a cool perk. It's so ass. There's no, you should never ever take that for like optimization, but I love it. I love using it because I like just having your gun at this position all the time and just blasting. Those are geckos. Bloodborne Cave, the second most iconic Souls game. Probably third now that Elden Ring exists, right? Only guaranteed drop of a 12mm submachine gun. Get out of my face, Cass. I'm trying to aim. It's because you got in the fucking way. That 5% hip fire damage increase they added for the last ring is a real game changer. It's that's right. You take steady aim so that whether you're in VATS or not, because of the VATS perk that makes you do more damage in VATS, that way you're always doing 5% more damage. I love Fallout 4 perks so much, they're so worthless. That bastard was determined. He was not going to let me go. He had like 4 other options in front of him, and he said, I want you. Call him Teddy Lloyd the way he wants you. Is it? There it is. Key. Night Stalker, Blood Rat, Scorpion Glands. Hunting Revolver. Something over here is hurting me. Oh, it's the bones. And a 12.7mm pistol. I love the 12.7mm so much. I should have built my character to be able to use it. Solar Sunset Sarsaparilla. Oh, I can pick the eggs, right? Yeah, I have Better Bleed Me Dry enabled, so I can pick the eggs now. And I don't have to come back. God damn, that's a lot of damage. We have a giant health pool now, too. Alright, time to bust out some of the supers. We have more of them than normal Stimpaks at this point. I took all the ammo he had and I still burned through it. Where's my 10 mil ammo? Cass?
Let's deal.
Can't quite carry all that. Alright. Let's go piss off the Legion. Legion raid camp. Bam! Yeah, you gonna say anything?
What is it? We won. Look, we've done some traveling together, but we're not exactly comrades in arms. I'm not ready to swap war stories. Maybe some other time. He was a good spotter. Yeah, we were. When Carla went missing, he was the first person I told. He tried to hide it, but I could tell right away. He was glad. Yeah.
I look at this powder gangers have been kneeling here for like 20 in real life hours. He's hitting the like Giorno Giovanna pose. You left a poor impression on the community. Now most folks just outright hate you. Anti-venom bitter drink. Oh my god, they have good drops. Reach into that pile of nectar and grab those organs. It is, oh boy. It's a bloody mess. Roll credits. Healing powder is really good. You've lost karma from stealing from the Legion. I'm still good though. That's what matters. How much longer are we gonna be addicted to chems? Oh, that means real-time hours. We need to go get that shit healed.
What can I do for you? Hey, pipe down. We can't talk about that here, out in the open. Oh, you mean you want a cure? Oh. Okay, there you are. What can I do for you? Give me a shout if you need anything else.
You've seen Ada's response when you can't cure the addiction, when you can't afford the addiction cure. It's beautiful. Can you drop caps in this game?
What can I do for you? What can I do for you? Hey, pipe down. We can't talk about that here, out in the open. Oh, you mean you want a cure?
Oh.
Why didn't you say so? No problem. I'll give you my free cure. Here, lean in. It's a special doctor secret. Stop doing chems! Later.
You know, the longer you look at this guy, the weirder all of his facial features kind of come together, right? The, like, wrinkly part's really convincing. You know, a lot of old people look like that. But then you notice there's, like, a little middle patch on his forehead where it's, like, not wrinkly and it's shiny. And then he goes to the top of his head, which is also bald, but a different color. And then you kind of look at the ears, and it might just be the shadowing effect because the sun's hitting him on the left. His left, our right. But his ears look different shapes and sizes and color. And then you look at his chin, and his goatee kind of curves too tightly on his face for how wide his neck is. And then the depth of his goatee would also imply that he's got, like, an exposed chin. So he's sort of like that, like that guy who shaved to where he specifically only had hair on his neck. Not like a neck beard, but like even lower, right? And then he's got tiny eyes. I'm assuming because his cheeks are sunken. He's interesting. When was my last save? Oh, I didn't save. I'm not wasting all this chems. It's an interesting, it's one of those characters you look at, you kind of like, damn, this game's ugly. He's just very goofy looking, particularly.
What can I do for you?
Cure me. I've never argued against this game looking ugly. This game is very ugly. I just happen to like it most of the time.
What can I do for you?
There's a really inherent creepiness to a lot of these characters, though. You're gonna need those steady later. Look, it bothers me, okay? I didn't choose the hoarder life. The hoarder life chose me. We're also doing so well on money because usually a lot of the weapons that I want to buy, that I want to use at the end of the game, are really expensive. And I usually build to get every implant. That's the reason we're so good on money. Doctor, you're just a wasteland pharmacist.
Another satisfied customer. Bye.
I mean, canonically, I shouldn't be able to do drugs, right? Ghouls are supposed to be immune to chems or whatever.
Hey there. Need any?
Oh, I sold all my stuff. Eddie, did I give you anything to hold?
Hey there. Need anything?
Hey there. Need anything?
Yeah, once the stim pack wears off, we'll be good. Let's go check in at Cliff and see what he has. Better to be too steady than not steady enough.
How you doing? Welcome back. Can I get you anything? Sure thing. Have a look.
Still no 10mm mods. It's sad. We went the entire lifespan of that weapon only getting a silencer. That was Legion Raid Camp. Let's go take on Nelson. The urge to hunt down a C4 detonator when you have C4. I don't really use C4 all that often. I think I've only ever used it in the casinos. Yeah, there's a little dead Legionnaire here. It's implied that Boone killed them. Or at least that's what I would assume. He's a sharpshooter. What? What did Boone just kill? Oh, a little rat scorpion. Oh, you only need to be hated to get hit squads, right? I guess we'll be able to test and see if we can handle them. One spawns in right here.
We're getting close to Nelson. Any closer, I'm shooting any legionary I see. Hope that's not a problem.
No, that's not a problem, Boone. That's a solution.
Damn right. You and I, we're just a couple of problem solvers.
I guess not.
Hold up there. This area is locked down by the NCR military until we can dislodge some Legion snakes from Nelson.
The name's neat.
Oh, heck. I've heard of you. Supposed to be a regular hero or something, ain't that right? But maybe you're a little too reputable to get involved in some dirty work for the Republic.
Man, shut your bitch up.
Well, I'll be damned. Looks like you've got some dirt in you after all. If you had a few dozen doses of Psycho on you, maybe we could pep those weepy troopers into charging down into Nelson and taking back the camp. But since that's not likely, you could help me take out the Legion's trooper hostages.
I have a dozen. I do have a dozen doses of Psycho, though. I want to take out the hostages.
The troopers won't go down into camp with their comrades at risk. Dirty game the Legion likes to roll out whenever they get a chance. Problem is, Ranger Milo doesn't want to play. If we take out the hostages, they've got squat for leverage.
Why don't you try to rescue them?
Back at Ranger School, they taught us not to run headlong into a battle when you're outnumbered 10-1. You want to go down there and try to haul those crippled boys off those poles? You're dumber than you look.
His hat too big for he goddamn head. I don't think it's quite the size. It's not, he didn't push it down. Like, do you take that off and you've just got like a Kingdom of the Crystal Skull head under there, like a pinhead? Or is that just hollow? Do you think he has like a rat down there, like a rat up there controlling his actions? Like Ratatouille? Or do you think he's trying to like smuggle something home, so he's like hiding it under the brim of his hat?
Good. We clear out the hostages, they lose their advantage. They're down in a clearing, crucified on some telephone poles. I'll cover you from the ridge. Just make it quick. These boys should be put out of their misery, not plinked to death with some old varmint rifle.
Back in your own back
shots. Don't give me notions about playing the hero and dragging these boys out. You'll get swarmed. Now let's go.
Don't you have like a little... Don't you have like a little something you say? He's not gonna say it.
To hell with mercy killing. We're getting those guys out of there.
Yeah, he said it. Let's go. Say the line, Boone. For your overwhelmingly monstrous behavior, you have become vilified by the community. Oh, fuck me. Yeet! He's about to fucking... He missed. I really do adore the fact that they fucking throw spears. Oh, is that them? That's them. Spears are actually super good. Oh, it was a coyote. You just don't get a lot of them unless you're killing legionnaires. Yeah, the builds that would want to use spears would be legion builds. So it's a bit of a shame. I don't really have a solution. I guess they could just have a merchant somewhere that sells them. But there's not really much demand for them outside of the Legion, is there? What is this? It was like an alternative entrance that they had planned for Chattucut Mine or something?
My cataracts, you always sort
I'm getting a lot of throwing axes in Honest Hearts. Sometimes Chet is selling like one throwing axe, but throwing weapons are just really not that common. And they never are in games where they appear. It's the Morrowind dilemma, right? You can't really get them early on. By the time you can get them, they're useless. Keep expecting the Legion hit squad to show up. The Morrowind throwing weapons are weirdly great, though. I gotta heal. We have the strength to afford a super stim here, too. They always do a hit stun. Oh, is that a property of throwing weapons in Morrowind? You could probably build some awesome strategy where even if you're a melee character, you always start a battle by throwing one and stunning the enemy and running up. If they're actually scripted to be auto-stun.
Hello? Mercy Kill. Glad you recognized we had options. Mercy killing is expected of NCR snipers. The Legion likes to torture their prisoners within sight of NCR positions. We get called on to end it. I've had my share. Some of them, you think, maybe you could have gotten them out. Maybe it's not the Legion that got them killed. Maybe it's your orders and you following them.
I think you should tell me what happened to your wife.
I don't see what this helps. She's dead.
The better we understand each other, the more we can work together.
All right. I tracked her down. Southeast, near the river. They were selling her. Saw it through my scope. Whole place swarming with Legion, hundreds of them, bidding for things no man has a right to. I just had my rifle with me. Just me against all of them. So I took the shot. Yeah. What they do to women. That's worse than death. There was no choice in what I did. It was more like being forced to watch something you can't stop. All this was only ever gonna play out one way. It still is. I don't have any say. All I can do is wait for it to be done with me. It was gonna be something. If I'd never met Carla, it would have been something else. I should have never gotten close to her. I've got bad things coming to me. You better keep your distance too. Because fair is fair. No. Sorry. If you want. I met Carla while I was at the strip on leave. She said I looked lost. She talked a lot. Suited me fine. I never know what to say. And listening to her, it could make you forget. She stuck out pretty much everywhere we went. Like she was from a different time. A better time. I never met anyone like her. Yeah.
There's a lot of throwing weapons in Tribunal. The common ones do like 40 to 100 damage. Really? I found glass throwing stars and it said that they only did like 20 damage or something like that. Gotta stretch my back. Brothers, help! They just inhabit a really weird place in that game where they are marksman weapons, but you'd want them to be a ranged option for a melee-based character. Whoops. We got Vat stunned, I guess. It was like being forced to watch something you couldn't stop. Oh, I'm sorry, Boone. Yeah, the Dwemer darts. Oh, yeah, but okay, that's the problem though, right? By the time you can kill those things, what are you using them on? Maybe that's just me though. You know, they're ranged. I guess they're a good option against the werewolves if you spec into marksman, right? Look at this fucking upskirt. Yeah, I guess there goes my anti-venom issue. Yeah, the issue is that I wasn't killing legionnaires. That's why I didn't have enough anti-venom.
Inadequacy issues here.
I mean, like, in Morrowind, right? You just don't... It's super awkward. Your combat skills, right? Whew. until you have like, I don't know, like 80 weapon skill and like maxed out agility, you don't really want to stop leveling it because you'll always encounter someone that has enough evasion that you can't quite hit them, right? So it never stops feeling bad to level your weapon skill, and your main weapon skill is probably a major skill, so it also levels you. I don't know how to level a secondary weapon skill without just tagging it as a minor and then using it once you have good agility. I guess you could tag marksman and then wait until you've raised your agility and luck and then start using it, but that sounds really weird. That's why I think throwing knives should be a short blade skill or something. That's an interesting way to do it. That would make short blade more versatile too. It makes sense for them to be marksman weapons, but still.
Me and Carmine. Howdy. What's the word?
I was able to get a few out alive.
I have to admit, I didn't think you could do it. Guess that makes me the sap and you the hero. I'm not authorized to pay for contract work, but here's something for the effort, and I'll make sure everyone hears about what you did. Thanks.
Hell yeah. I mean, in Morrowind you can just buy levels of money though, but it's like a conversation rabbit hole. I mean, by that logic, why use any weapon skills and level them? I'm pretty sure in Vanilla Morrowind, once you have 100,000 gold, you can literally level every combat skill to 100, right? And 100,000 is not hard to come by. If you get something to 35-ish, it becomes pretty usable. That depends on your agility and luck. I don't really think weapon skills start being good until like 50, unless your attributes are cracked. Dude, I started with Red Guards at Tag Longblade, and I still miss enough that I'm a little annoyed at the start. I don't know, training is just a rabbit hole in Morrowind. It's like, anytime you try to complain about a skill, who's this? Oh! Everyone says, but you can train it though, and it's like, well, I don't know. By that logic, why play the game? Just like, do enough that you can earn money and then the game is solved. Missing sometimes isn't the worst thing. It's if you tag like agility and luck, and you tag Longblade as a major as a red guard, that's like good enough. You'd still miss, but like it's not awful. But I just don't like missing. Only thing to do here, I think, is the skill book. Oh, before we talk to that guy, we need to go back to Novak. There's a certain order you have to do Raul's quest in, or else it'll weird out.
What's new? They're the NCR's finest. A one-man platoon, each of them. You got a job where even thinking about it would scare a man senseless? That's when you bring in the Rangers. And if you see a squad of veterans, guys who are in their black armor, well, you won't find a more beautiful sight.
Hey, boss. Can I ask you something?
What's on your mind?
What do you think of guys like Ranger Andy?
What do you mean, guys like Ranger Andy?
I mean, guys who have a world of experience doing what they do, but have to give it up because they're getting old and slow or too injured.
Which way should we push Raul here? I think we should make him a Vaquero, right? Because, like, we have jury rigging, so just the 50% is good enough. IMO. And I want him to be a cowboy, because he's very cool. It's probably for the better to tell him to retire, so he lives a safe life and lives longer. But Raul's one of the only companions where I feel like you can do either one. And it's like, it doesn't feel bad. It would make me feel bad, like, telling Lily to stop taking the medicine, you know? A guy like Andy's tougher and more dangerous than most men alive.
Maybe, yeah. I guess you got a point there.
We're not just talking about Andy, are we?
Not really, boss. No. I grew up in a place called Hidalgo Ranch, just outside Mexico City. It wasn't much, just a bit of a farm, with a house for 3 generations of Tejadas. I wasn't the best behaved kid. I was quick with my hands, with a pistol or a wrench. And I wasn't afraid to get into fights over it. I never killed anybody, but I had my share of run-ins with the police. Mostly my family kept me in line. This was before the war. We were far enough away from Mexico City when the bombs fell that we missed the worst of it. But things got bad quick. Just a few days after Mexico City was vaporized, refugees started pouring down the road to our ranch. We helped who we could, but there were so many. Eventually, my father started turning people away before we ran out of food. Things got violent. My father and I got our guns, and we drove them off. About 24 men came back in the night after we'd gone to sleep. They set fire to the ranch house and barred the doors from the outside. My whole family was trapped inside. I smelled the smoke, and I got myself and my little sister Rafaela out through a window. But everyone else, my parents, my grandmother, my 2 brothers, and 2 of my sisters, all died. Rafaela and I ran. We were pursued by some of the men who attacked our home, but I was always a good shot. The ones who came after us, I killed. The rest, I left be. I had to take care of Rafaela, not throw my life away on revenge.
Do you blame yourself for that?
Maybe. I don't know. All I know is that for all my skills with a pistol, I couldn't help them. Anyway, that was weighing on my mind. Thanks for letting me get it out in the open, boss.
I just realized I'm literally doing the Fallout 4 protagonist thing, where you read it and then you read something that's completely different than what was on the thing.
Holding my breath.
Howdy. Name's Sterling, First Recon. Can't say I've seen you before. I'd remember if I had. Got a good memory for faces, landmarks and such too. Comes with practice, that's all, and a lot of scouting from place to place. Always a pleasure. Keep yourself safe.
Where's that mustache?
I have a report here that says the Legion forces at Nelson have been taken care of and that you had a hand in it. You have my thanks for that. Those guys have been giving us a lot of trouble for a long time now. Now that they're gone, we'll be able to prepare for the upcoming conflict at Hoover Dam.
What do you need help with?
I'm short-staffed, and I don't have the time to take care of some issues around the camp. I need someone to talk to a few of the officers and help them resolve some of the problems around here.
You got that.
Got a second to talk, boss?
Sure.
Meeting Corporal Sterling. Well, it kind of got me thinking. Here's a guy that's been beat all to hell, right? I mean, he could have retired from the service, but instead he signs back on and does what he can. You think he did the right thing?
I mean, I don't know. The center of the world issue tends to happen in a lot of video games. I'll say that, I'd rather be the center of the world than never acknowledged by it. You can obviously strike a perfect balance, but, there's a few games where you're not acknowledged enough, and it feels odd. I'd say Skyrim, for instance. I think you're acknowledged actually, like, perfectly in Skyrim for a game like this, but, like, considering who you are in Skyrim, you're, like, not at all acknowledged. You know? What was he asking? It's good he's so devoted to his duty. Nah. Bootlicking. Can't do his job. Ugh. I guess we'll just say it's so good he's devoted to his duty. Even though it's not a...
You think so, boss? Because I remember a time when a lot of people stuck to their duty no matter what. It ended with nuclear bombs falling on my hometown.
Talking about the Great War?
After the fire, I knew my sister and I couldn't stay at Hidalgo Ranch anymore. The refugees still wanted me dead. They even put a bounty on me. I remember how scared Rafaela was. I told her if she came with me, we'd see the vaqueros. She used to love the rodeo, especially the trick ride. We figured maybe we could find help in Mexico City. We were young. We didn't know what had happened, really. We didn't understand about the bombs.
Wasn't Mexico City annihilated?
I don't think it was as hard hit as D.C. or Bakersfield, but it was bad enough. By the time we got there, the city was a radioactive ruin. Still, the city was full of looters, already forming into the beginnings of raider tribes.
It was a ruin.
Crime was bad before the war, but now it was a nightmare. We were living like scavengers, scraping by on what little food we could find, always looking for medicine for my burns. And then, of course, the radiation started to kick in, turning me into this handsome devil you see before you. You're a poet of understatement, boss. But there were moments it was almost worth it. I still remember finding that novelty costume shop. I was just looking around for something I could slice up to wrap my burns when I saw the vaquero outfit hanging on the rack like it hadn't been touched. I took it, not like anybody else needed it, you know, and wore it back to our camp. Rafaela laughed for the first time since the bombs had fallen. It was. I started to build up a legend. Sometimes it headed off trouble, but most of the times it just started more. Young punks looking to prove themselves would come looking for me, but my eyes were sharp and my guns were quick. For a while, it seemed like we might even survive there, until Rafaela. She went out to find some food one day. I was sick, so I stayed at our camp. I guess it must have been the beginning of radiation poisoning. Anyway, it was supposed to be safe, but some raiders happened to pass through where she was scavenging. I won't speak of what they did to her. When I found her body, the only way to recognize her was this funny little scar on her knee from when she was a little girl. Terrible doesn't begin to cover it, boss. I let my whole family down. First the ranch, now Rafaela. I was the last dejada. I guess maybe I went a little crazy then. I took my guns and went back to that market. I didn't have many bullets, but I had enough. After the raiders were dead, I salvaged what I could from the store. I was tired. I just wanted to be alone forever. I left Mexico City behind. I made my way out to the Gulf Coast. Eventually, I found an old Petro Chico refinery nobody had claimed. I stayed there for a little while, and I thought a lot about my life. I thought about the guns I'd lived by and what they'd gotten me. I decided my guns hadn't gotten me anything, and it was time to give it up. I took off the old vaquero outfit and put on a Petro Chico jumpsuit. The name tag said Miguel, so I started using the name myself. Eventually, I made it to Arizona. That's another story, boss.
I love his backstory so much. He made his way to the Gulf. I'm not actually really familiar with geography. That would have to be Texas, though, wouldn't it? He's been all over.
Hey, you're not one of the troopers. Got a second? I have work I need done, and nobody here at the camp has the time or inclination to help me out.
Unless he means the Gulf as in the east coast of Mexico. I was thinking of America. I don't know Mexican geography at all. I don't know what any of those places are called. The only thing I've heard is that they have really poor infrastructure. I heard that in I was watching some video on something that happened where they had an outbreak of something there, and the response was like terrible.
I have the delightful task of tabulating stockpiles, kill ratios, mission success rates, radiation deaths, and other truly fascinating numbers. I've come across numerous inconsistencies between our numbers and our reports, especially with regards to intercepting hostiles. I'm wondering if our radio security codes have been compromised.
I'll help.
This holotape contains the updated security codes for the ranger stations. Show it to the comm officers there. Once the... Bye.
So, I heard you helped take over Nelson from the Legion. Glad to see someone making a difference around here instead of just complaining.
I think if you live for 600 years, you go places. I guess he got around. He's the type of guy who likes to wander around. Iceberg entry is Raul the Wanderer?
Pleasure doing business with you. So, the Major has you running errands for him.
The situation looks pretty bad.
Bad? I've been doing this a long time, and I haven't been in many places that were worse than this. We've been out here on the front lines for a long time without any reinforcements or resupplies.
Quit your bitching. Quit bitching in my fucking kitchen. You just said glad to see someone actually doing something.
I sent them to Helios 1 to see if they had any supplies they could spare. They gotta be somewhere between here and there. I try searching the main road or checking with the men at Helios 1 to see if they know anything.
Morrowind Quest! Morrowind Quest! I'm like pointing at the screen.
It's dangerous, but not as bad now that we've taken back Nelson from the Legion.
That would have been cool if taking over Nelson would have stopped the ambush.
Uh-huh.
It only makes the game worse than it doesn't. Oh, fuck. Not in town. Not in town! Yeah, I gotta dig out that controller when I end stream. Although the accidental hilarity of fucking blasting someone earlier was hilarious.
I hear you defeated the Legion forces at Nelson. I'm impressed and thankful.
How are things? What makes you think someone is stealing them?
The simple fact that I no longer have as many supplies as I should. I've been careful with them, and I should have more than what remains. Unfortunately, I don't have time to go searching for the missing supplies since I have my hands full with injured soldiers.
I can look into it.
That would definitely be appreciated.
Ada wouldn't smoke around her patients. That's true. Another common Ada W. Do I have the skill to just talk to this guy?
Aren't you the gal that helped wipe out Nelson? Holy shit, that's fucking crazy. Missing medical supplies? No, I don't know anything about that. What? Oh, shit. How the fuck? Oh, man, I'm in some deep shit now. Look, I can explain everything. Really, just give me a chance to explain.
This had better be good.
Have you looked around? Have you seen what's going on here? What we're going through? This place is hell. I've seen all my friends butchered by the Legion in front of my very eyes. I can still hear their screams at night. All I wanted was a little escape, so I took some drugs to help me do that. Is that so bad?
What about the injured men that needed the medicine?
I never thought about that. But look, I needed this. I needed to escape for just a little while. I needed this. So what happens now?
You're gonna turn yourself in.
What? You want me to turn myself in? Why the hell should I do that?
Where, trauma. Where, soldier problems. Where. I don't want to fucking hear it.
I guess you're right. I'll do the right thing and turn myself in.
Hello. I didn't expect to see you here. I heard Private Stone turn himself in for stealing my medical supplies. You have my thanks. Until we meet again.
Incredible. Gotta take the edge off.
What is it? Yeah, they were here a while ago. I've seen soldiers get assigned there. It's like they got told they were gonna die. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. If you're trying to track them down, we put a GPS marker in the supply crate.
Does she have the exact same facial model as Ada? She might have one-to-one the exact same, like, used face. They're just wearing different stuff.
Later.
I needed MedX to take the edge off, so why did you steal his scope? Ada also has more of that mustache shadow. I think that just means she straight up has a mustache. Like she has stubble. So like, come to think of it, how do people shave in this universe? I guess they still have razors everywhere. Yeah, I didn't think about that for very long. But if everyone is doing that kind of shaving, there'd probably be a few girls that have beards and stuff like that. Oh, they lost to the geckos? That's crazy. Are geckos immune to poison? Hairy-legged goddesses walk the land. I've thought about that a lot. About whether or not humanity is gonna, like, inevitably end up in the kind of place where, like, people don't shave and all that. But I honestly don't know if we'll ever end up there.
Wow, I'm actually still alive. Who would have guessed?
Oh, does Jay Sawyer not give you Legion hit squads or something? That'd be an interesting change. Maybe that way you can actually be aggressive against the Legion early without getting fucked. I mean, like, shaving in general, it just depends on your lifestyle. If you do something that demands it, you should do it. Otherwise, it's literally just preferential. I don't like if a woman is like a CEO or something. Aside from the fact that like people judge you by your appearance, it would have literally no impact on her ability to do her job, right? But like, I don't know. Maybe you work like somewhere where you like sweat a lot, so you shave so you don't get like rashes or whatever as often. Swimmers shave. You're supposed to shave your entire body if you're a swimmer. That's why they're bald. So you get less resistance. It's dedication. That's why I don't think we'll ever actually stop shaving. Shaving swimmers are slaves to the meta. That's why I don't think we'll ever stop shaving. Because, like, shaving is an invention. It's not in the natural state. And, like, you know, like, I don't mean to be rude, you know, but you don't need to swim. It's not a necessity in life. So, I don't know. I lost track of what I was going to say. I don't remember what I was saying. I don't know if I had a point to all of that. We'll eventually evolve to stop growing hair in those spots. God, I hope girls never stop having hair in their armpits. I mean, I don't know. I guess laser hair exists, but it's like really expensive. It's person to person. Because, like, if I could afford laser surgery, I definitely would.
Hey there. Need...
Some more at. Yeah, I guess Legion hit squads just aren't spawning in. Does laser hair removal kill the hair ducts? I don't know what a hair duct is, but I know that it's permanent. If you get laser hair, you don't deal with it anymore. So I'd assume yes, I think. Yeah, no Legion squads. Oh, fuck my leg. For using the thing that hair follicles. I think that's the correct word. I thought hair duct was like some other term. No, I don't know. I think so. I think it's like permanent in the way that like tattoos are. Like technically, I think if you lived forever, you would outgrow a tattoo, but you don't. I think it's sort of like that. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Oh, there you are. This place has respawned, so I'm gonna go wipe them out. What am I doing in this part of the map in the first place? Google says laser hair removal isn't permanent. I mean, if you're Googling it, how long does it last? It's crazy expensive if it's not permanent. If it's not permanent, that shit is way too overpriced. Full body hair removal, depending on your hair, is like upwards of like a dozen grand, a dozen thousand, like 10 grand, I think. It's something crazy. At least in the US. It's crazy expensive in the US.
Clear.
Several months to years, it says. Dude, fuck that. I'm not paying thousands of dollars for it to come back after a few years.
Who would have guessed?
How much to remove the eyelashes? Ugh, I don't want to remove my eyelashes. I've already pulled enough of them out by accident. I've only got a few left. I don't know how many eyelashes I have. I know that I still have enough that they don't look weird. Oh, that kind of dashes a lot of my hopes, though. If I ever pull my life together and end up like a decently middle class person, my goal was to get on estrogen and do laser hair. But if it wears off, that's fucking ass. And at that rate, just shave. Although I did see this one thing. You had a whole hairless life. It wasn't like an actual plan. If it was an actual plan, I just shave. Everyone, right? Everyone has a realistic life goal for themselves, and then they have that like, oh, how long has it been since I saved? Oh, it was so long ago. I wiped out the whole ant lake in that time. Oh, that's a bit rough. Oh, there you are. No, everyone has like a realistic life plan for themselves based off what they think they can do. But then everyone's always like, but if I do like a little better, you know? I think everyone has that. Whether it's conscious or unconsciously. I'm getting real close on biting the bullet and getting my teeth replaced. It's just whether I go with the implant or dentures. I don't know. I have bad teeth because of the fact that I did not take care of them when I was younger. Did irreparable damage. I'm basically just sustaining them now. I kinda get that, but it's never been the biggest deal to me. I don't know. I've like been around like real women that like didn't have perfect white teeth, and it's not like it made them like so ugly I was like throwing up in my mouth. I'm still into them, so I don't know. It might just be me though. Some people want to take testosterone and get hair implants. I mean, if you care about it, testosterone and estrogen do stuff to your body.
There you are.
The music cue.
All right.
Cave fungus. That one takes off rads, right? Oh, 5 rads. Well, it's something. How many rads do we have? 5 rads! Oh, perfect item. I spent several years neglecting myself, and my teeth are evidence of that. Oh, we can just go back to Camp 401 Hope. I mean, yeah, I didn't know teeth were as important to other people as they are. Because, like I said, I've been around girls that have, like, gross teeth, and it wasn't like a complete deal breaker. But for most people, it is.
Nice to see a friendly face around here. I take it my men weren't dead. It's a high price to pay, but these supplies will save a few lives here. Thanks for finding these. You should check in with the Major. I want to know about this.
Is this Persona music? It always reminds me of roller skating rink music. This is Burning Depths from Sonic All-Star Racing Transforms. It's based off the Burning Rangers themes from the Burning Rangers game, I think is what it's called.
I'm glad to see you here. We could definitely use your help.
If you know Daytona USA, I believe it's the same vocalist.
I heard. The extra supplies will help for a short time, but that only solves one of our problems. With all the Legion raids lately, we're running low on troops that can still fight. Some are injured, but even more are dead. I want you to check in with Dr. Richards and see if he needs any help getting our troops back on the front line.
You mean the Fantastic Man? Oh! Oh, it's the flies. I was like, what's happening? They will never let you down. The original has really good English. The original Japanese version of this, the old one. We are Burning Rangers now. They will never let you down, let you down. Is this Dr. Richards? Where is he? He's gone. They're just shooting a cacti thinking it's people. You gotta get out of here, man. Cazador's roaming that area. Go, go. What's he doing? Yeah, it's stuck. I was gonna say, do I need to come nudge him? I don't know, man. I used to be really on the, like, anti-augmentation wave. Because, like, I really dislike stuff like makeup as a preference, right? He had to get to bed. He was rushing. Call him Ivan the way he was rushing.
Thanks again for looking into my missing medical supplies. With business booming like it is, and considering I'm the only person with medical experience in the camp, I could perhaps use a hand. Do you have any medical experience? Excellent. Since you have some medical experience, I'd like you to examine them and see what you can do to treat them.
But, I don't know. It's not the biggest deal in the world. Are there 4 caps here? Yes. Part of me want to find out, is there something superior to teeth? I get, yeah, you're not just looking to replace them, you're looking to evolve. Oh fuck, you're a fuckable cut of meat. What's that line that he says? From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. And he says it like the edgy, like, modulator voice. There's a Radix. I'll take that. Yeah, rip these guys, but I'm taking what I can. I love that bit. I don't even Warhammer. That's not Warhammer. That's Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk edging and gooning. It's What is his name? Just Adam Smasher? Is that like a parody name? I can just treat him. I thought the weakness of my flesh thing was from Warhammer 40k. Oh, it might be. That might not be Adam Smasher. This guy is gonna need like 65, right? 75. If Mentats and Party Time Mentats stack, we can do this. You chop, chop, chop. If you have a low intelligence, you pass it anyways. I love the low intelligence options. Look at us. We look so cool. Hell, I'm staying in this. This looks awesome. One of the coolest mods I ever found.
Unless it's urgent, you're going to have to wait. If it's gravely
was that it made Cigarette a Chem that boosted. It essentially acted like Coyote Tobacco Chew, but for way less time. And every time that you would enter vats before each smoke, it'd make like a little lighter pop sound. It was the most satisfying RP ever. Oh, I can just talk to you. Don't go to that tent.
Back already? What do you need?
He even looks like Mario. He's got like the big nose and the mustache.
Dr. Richards said you did a good job in there. Well, with that over with, and the Legion forces that Nelson defeated, we finally have some breathing room. Now we can actually try to strengthen our forces along the river and prepare for the upcoming battle at Hoover Dam. I can spare a few moments. Make it quick. Make it quick. Watch yourself out there.
Did we get a level up? Unfortunately not. Upgrade the ranger stations. God, smoking is so cool. I could never do it. I hate it.
Patrolling the Mojave almost. No sudden moves, and you and I will do all right. What do you want?
Girls that smoke are so hot, though.
keeping watch on the river and looking for anyone trying to cross it.
Oh, I don't need to talk to you. I need to talk to the redhead.
I'm not supposed to let civilians just walk around this place. There better be a good reason for you being here. Very well. You can tell Reyes that this station is secure. Bye.
It's normally red. She's like Scarlett Johansson in the first Avengers movie. Fallout 1, 2, low intelligence is so brutal and mean.
This post isn't someplace a civilian ought to be. All right. She radioed ahead and mentioned that somebody was coming by. Odd that she'd send a civilian instead of a trooper, though. Don't get killed out there.
Yeah, I hate the smell of smoke with socialites with those long smoking stick things. Nah. Smoking socially is for losers.
If you're here to sell something, we don't want any. No problem. Hey, do me a favor when you get back to Reyes and tell her that we don't need any more damn ammo. Wouldn't mind more water, though.
How are your supplies right now?
We're not gonna die of thirst anytime soon, but I'd rather have too much than not enough. It's not my call to make. You'd have to clear it with Ranger Erickson. Alright? Careful out there.
What brings you to Ranger Station Bravo? You're not stationed here, but your rep with the NCR speaks for itself. It's mostly rifle rounds, but I'll throw in a few boxes of pistol ammo. I really shouldn't be doing this for you, but there's no way we're going to use all of this or be able to carry it with us. Yep.
What other ones are there? The one down here and then the one up at Foxtrot. Let's just go discover the one at Foxtrot. Fuck it. Don't get killed out there. We like to joke around here. Oh, we never did the Wind Brahmin.
You want to buy Wind Brahmin?
Ah, where did you come from?
Right here. Where did you come from?
You mean the tumbleweeds?
What?
No, you're crazy, aren't you?
Crazy with low prices on Wind Brahmin. You buy one.
How much? All of my caps?
They are very good Wind Brahmin. All caps.
Okay.
Ha ha, stupid human.
Look at him go. It breaks my heart that there is no Wind Brahmin. Foiled again. Where does he go? He's still there.
Careful. Sometimes they escape, and I have to round them up again.
There's not even any tumbleweeds around here. Nope. We don't even get a tumbleweed. I'm guessing he just chills out here. He probably despawns when you get far enough away. I'd assume they'd try and keep him here for a while in case you actually just gave him your caps so you can come back and kill him. You know, in case you're like in a bad situation and you need the money. This could have been the perfect game. And it was so close. We were almost there. More I'd fall at mid-Vegas. More I'd fall at mid-Vegas. Man, I was talking about something I can't even remember now. I got so sidelined by that. Ask him for your money back. I already tried to initiate dialogue. It just doesn't say anything. He earned it, you know? You know, he was straightforward. He was confident. He earned it. You're just gonna let him keep it? Yeah? What do I need it for? What have I spent money on that wasn't bartering in like the past 5 hours? I don't need the money. It's not always about the money. Oh, man. I can't get any more. I've already got all the implants I can get. If I go to Old World Blues, I'll earn money there, you know? I have tons of stuff I can sell right now. Okay, maybe not a lot, but I still have some stuff I can sell. I have like 200 pounds of ammo on someone. Like, I'm fine. Is it Cass? I think Cass literally has 200 pounds of ammo. Yeah, 170.
Let's see what you got.
Dude, I'm fine. And I have jury rigging. I'm never gonna need that money. Oh, you know, there's one thing I forgot actually. The house. The little condo suite you get, you have to pay for the upgrades. But you don't give someone your money, you barter for it. So like worst case scenario, I can just trade stuff for it. Yeah, see, I just picked up something that's worth 1,000 caps. I'm already back to 1,000. It's all really lightweight. I guess I could just take all this. It's nice and lightweight. There you go. There's like 1,500. It's like Morrowind, man. Money is meaningless after a certain point in this game. I need to use that Stewie tweak and make it more harsh. There's a Stewie tweak you can do to change the bartering and selling prices. She's hollow. What if all ghouls were just filled with like helium and they just kind of floated everywhere? Look up ghoul inflation for more info. What if ghouls were filled with delicious caramel? I think me and my followers would rip it apart like the like the Halloween demon from Smiling Friends. Fine, I'll use Hollow Point. I wanted to save this for the Cazador next door. He's about to take a dip. Pushy. You can't just take Pushy. Pushy must be given. Pushy must be earned. Oh, you good, bro? Bro doesn't realize he's dead. Oh no! One of his eyeballs is dangling down. Oh, he looks terrible. He's playing dead. Oh, is it gonna fall off and it's gonna be like a fly, like the fucking Brando fly? I can't escape it. Fucking da. Oh, I'm sorry, Raul.
Glad that's over.
Do you like the card game table and the water in there? I'll go look at it. I think the Super Mutant one. No training like Elder Scrolls, but you could deck out your companions too, give Boone some AP rounds. You're right, you're right. I'll get Boone something. I'm over encumbered. Give him 1 AP round as a treat. I've thought about enabling that setting that companions just don't use ammo, but it's cheap. All your companions are strong enough by default. I did download a mod once to make it so that companions' weapons don't have durability, so that you can give them unique weapons without having to worry about them dropping it. Because, like, if Veronica has Pushy, and some enemy like damages it with a shot, she'll just drop it and lose it forever. It'd be super annoying to constantly spawn it in with the console. Because like the best weapon you can give Boone is the Gobi rifle. But I don't want to deal with him losing it. I should look that mod up and install it and enable it next playthrough. Boone with explosive rounds. No, he'll kill you. That's the reason to never give companions explosive rounds. Companion explosive hurt you. I learned that the hard way with the Fat Man. But it's comedic. I'll get him an AMR with some explosive rounds before the end. I mean, honestly, if you just make sure that you always fight at a range, it would make him even stronger. But there's too many scenarios where you just get jumped. I give them grenades and get blown up. That sounds like someone who isn't very loyal. Hit the deck is actually one of the best perks. I'm sorry, Raul. My dehydration increased.
Eat this.
God, I'm a monster compared to them. They were struggling with the young Cazadors, and I took out 2 normal ones myself. This song is on your playlist a lot of times. There's a song, basically because of a weird thing in the programming, the certain radio stations reuse certain songs, so when I replay some of the songs, some of them got used multiple times on different stations, so no matter which station I have it on, I think that one can play. I don't personally mind it because I love the Einhander OST. What I've heard of it. The higher I get science, what I could push it 4 points because I can do mentats and party time mentats. So that's 8, and then 10 from a magazine. So if I want to pass that Jacobstown check. 72, right? And then mentats get me hard terminals. And then I need to honestly probably bump up medicine a little bit so that my normal stim packs heal me more. Relying on my super stim packs is kind of bad. I don't know. I don't know what to do from here actually. Maybe, probably medicine for right away and stuff. But I've just got so much that it doesn't matter anymore. Maybe lockpick, just so I can just do it easier. I'll just go ahead and start raising speech up. I've got 2 more to find. Oh, and I can go get the other speech book. Because we pissed off the Legion, so no need to worry. Oh, and I need to go to Chiatacut Mine. Because there's soldiers we can rescue. For experience. So yeah, 8 and then plus 10. I can do the Jacobstown quest now, but I also need 80 speech for that. If I don't remember to do it beforehand. You ready for the perk is about to change how we play? It's weapon handling. Weapon strength requirements are now 2 points lower than normal for you. We're so close though. Better criticals is also going to be amazing. You go in Grim Reaper Sprint. Yeah, that's level 20. Although I need it. Getting AP back is really important.
Can't run from...
Glad that's over.
Just take a rank of intense training strength. I built my character so that I'd be such a way that I'd permanently have 4 strength, and with that I'd reach 6 for weapons. If I just took 1 rank of that, I would have needed to invest another point. So perk-wise, it's better. And I have enough companions that I don't need to worry about the weight. Take these since it's all lightweight. Did I pick up a hammer?
Wouldn't say no to
Oh, but I do.
something to ease the pain. Granted, that's usually the case, but right now, especially.
I know people do speech a lot, but I never feel like I need it. Does that really change anything? It's a... Oh. Raul, you good, bro? Oh my god. He passed out on his feet. He's like Rock Lee.
Take a look around and see if any of my parts.
If I'm gonna die, at least pass me some whiskey.
Alright, okay.
Someone's looking to cash their chips early.
I think so. I mean, it's not just skipping fights though. You can consistently get easier access to things. You can get additional rewards. A lot of the times a lot of the times, if you want to do the quote-unquote best option, you usually need to have decent speech. Like, if you actually get into the setting and all that, and you're not just, like, playing mechanically. It's hard to say. If you play entirely... Oh no, Raul. It's not a good look for you. I lost track of what I was gonna say. If you play entirely like Intended Vanilla, where you go the long way around and you build up your weapon skills and stuff, you don't really need it. But speech is more so just broken for how much it can allow you to do that you shouldn't be able to. Ugh! Getting speech to 100 is a way bigger shortcut than getting any weapon skill to 100. I think it's like a simple way to put it. Oh my god, look at that thing! He's so big! I think I'd rather, about level 100 speed checks that let me skip cool fights, I'd rather just play. Some things also, I'm also fairly certain to get certain endings, like for the ending slideshow, you need to have a certain amount of speech. I think. I believe for sure the Jacobstown quest, you need to resolve things peacefully with Keen, and pass the science check for the best ending, which does depend on speech to a certain amount. I also might be mistaken, but I think there's a few other endings. Not Hanlon. The Misfits can, but that's an alternative. If you don't have the right check, then you can use it on the Misfits for an ending slide. And to get Cass to join you at all, you have to have a speech or barter. Really, the big influence speech has is in Vegas.
I guess old guys are tough.
Oh, I'm over encumbered, Eddie. I need to carry stuff. But since I haven't been in Vegas, it hasn't seemed as obvious. Leather belt, medical brace, nice stuff here. Okay, he's full. It's hard to get God Dog on side without speech, but letting him living doesn't really bother me much. Yeah, that's true. To get the merging ending, you have to have speech. You can do one or the other if you're nice to them, but you have to have speech to get that ending. Which I do think is the better ending of for Dog. To change the ending of Honest Hearts too, to get the middle ground ending on Honest Hearts, you need to have speech. Which I would think is probably the best. I think to do Old World Blues peacefully, you need speech, but that one might not be true. I think you need speech or science. And then I think to convince Ulysses without a certain thing, you also need speech.
You're here for the money. I told the Emeritus I was good for it. I just need more time. I talked to the cashier at Gamora into forwarding me some chips. I was convinced I was due for a hot streak. It didn't go so well. The Emeritus were nice and said they'd give me some time to pay them back. They also said if they had to talk to me about my debt again, they wouldn't be nice the next time. I don't want to talk about it. We were on patrol near the dam when a Legion raiding party jumped us. Didn't even have time to radio it in. I was hit in the head with a machete and knocked out. Didn't kill me, though some nights I wish it had. When I woke up, my nerve was gone. The rest of my squad was crucified, butchered, mutilated. I don't know how they missed me. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they knew they'd broken me. I gambled and drank a lot after that. Got into trouble. But the Rangers gave me a second chance instead of kicking me out. So here I am.
You were too tough to kill. You'll get payback on him someday.
Maybe. But thanks for saying it anyway.
I'm here because of your debt to the Emeritus. Pay me what you've got and you'll get more time.
Here's all the caps I've saved up so far. See? That's a pretty good chunk of what I owe right there. Oh, well, yeah, I can do that. Thanks. Watch out for Great Khans.
The best honest heart ending. Put a cap in General Gobbledygook here. I never get Sneering Imperialist just because it's kind of mostly worthless. Immediately cashes in that karma. Let's go get the speech book. You kind of got those thighs, though. Oh, she kind of bad, though. Oh, that's them. Oh no, they're gonna kill the guy. Oh, shit ain't so sweet anymore. They're tough. No, they got the guy. That was the whole reason I came over here. I'm over encumbered. How long does Stimpex sickness wear off? 3 seconds. Come on. You bastard! How dare you run? Oh boy. So I guess the Legion is sending hit squads after me. I just didn't notice it. They hadn't triggered or something. Legs, don't fail me now. I tried to jump down like 5 feet and died. You gotta level up that acrobatics. You don't understand. It's good that you have to jump millions of times to level it up. At least in Morrowind you get better at it. I want that beret. I need to start critting. I would like a hunting revolver if we can have it. Because we've already got the weapon skill for it. It would have been useful a while ago, but we don't have any strength. I guess we have so much 10mm ammo, we should just go ahead and keep this. And it'd be like an oh shit weapon. Or you'd have to continue on as Ranger Andy. Here we go. I kept some stuff to sell. See? Smart, actually. Let's try the gun runners first, since they have a solid 8 caps.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Repair it? How much does that make this worth? A few hundred. Okay, we can sell all this. Yeah, we've got a hunting shotgun that's worth like a few thousand. See, all that and we're already back in the thousands. It's not at all a big deal. You don't need money for anything in this game. You really just need your implants. That's the tough part in the start, is getting all your implants up.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Give me that 556. Oh yeah, and we wanted to get Boone something too, right? Unless you get Boone. Do you still like sniper rifles? Those weapon mods also. Yeah, I guess early on weapon mods are expensive. Do you have sniper mods? Suppressor? That doesn't matter. I guess we'll get it for him though. See? Look how broken that is. I mean, it also probably has something to do with the fact that we raised our barter to 70 for Pack Rat. That's a big part of it, too. This is going to sound really stupid, but hear me out. At one point, I realized that raising your barter to 70 for Pack Rat makes the economy faster, so I installed a mod that had Pack Rat be a different requirement. I think it was 70 survival instead. And I actually kind of preferred that. Because I think it slows down the other side of the economy a little bit more. Oh, I actually need 308 ammo for him too, right?
Come back and see us again soon.
You kind of want to level up survival just for the healing in a way, so that's double dipping. I don't know. I don't rely on too much healing food. I try to rely on stim packs, because they're like the healing item. Survival does need more reasons to pick it. I don't think the healing is quite enough. See, they're on my side. Fight, chat, fight. But it makes sense in a survival in a way too. It's like cramming things into your pack for a backpacking trip. See? That's yes 3 times in Spanish. I loved gambling a lot too. Would play blackjack a lot. Bluefy slider over stim pack. I'm sure it is, but I don't want to. I don't want to make those.
Got it. I'll be way back here, boss. I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Let's see what you got.
$5.
Oh, I took his clothes. Oh yeah, that's right. He's naked. You can take everything from him.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Oh, we took all the 357 ammo we had for him. Sold it. I thought someone was holding more. I'll just sell Rogue Loki then.
Fine by me.
Sorry about that, Boone. Now he's not wearing the glasses.
Well, look who it is. Well, look who it is.
Hunting rifle, sawed-off shotgun. Hunting shotgun would be good for Cass. Okay, if we already have that, then fuck that. We're gonna buy ammo for Cass. What is it, 12 gauge?
Well, look who it is. Sure thing.
Get Cass some Dragon's Breath rounds. Don't they suck? It might be good with the, Oh, it doesn't sell Dragon's Breath. Yeah, not in 12 gauge. And then get Boone some 308. They're so cool though. They are. He doesn't have any, otherwise I would. I guess I'll just have to settle on a special for Owl. Okay, no, that's too much. Did we get Boone ammo? Boone, we got all 3 of them ammo. So from here, I just need myself ammo. Yeah, 556. I don't remember how bad surplus is. I can afford not to use surplus, he just doesn't have the item. So I think I'd rather not. It's real bad. I'll trust you. I remember some of the surplus being like better than the normal ammo, and some of it being a lot worse. Okay, more.
Another satisfied customer. Bye.
Fine by me.
Let's distribute the weight.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Hey, Raul, you're gonna use lucky until we can get you the mysterious magnum. I don't even have armor for you, do I? Nah.
I expect to be awed by your...
You get to be flimsy. That does a little good on you. I just need him to carry enough that I can fast travel over to the Great Khans. That's his weight.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Hopefully the Khans have some more ammo. I am starting to get a little sick of this. It looks like one of those sausages you cook for breakfast.
They tell me I'm supposed to sell you weapons.
Oh, I wouldn't dream of getting... I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss. Got it.
Is 556 one of the only ones you can craft without the perk? Or am I mistaken? Surplus. Gun condition times 3. Damage times 1.5. 1.15. Ooh. I don't know about that one. Use slightly more damage. Maybe it'd be worth it on like a varmint rifle.
They tell me I'm supposed to sell you what?
But I don't plan on using a varmint rifle. 3 times condition is insane. Is that 350? Yeah, 357 already. 12 gauge. Yeah. Maybe if you meet those sneak attack critical kill. Yeah, I guess. Then you'd be doing so much damage it'd be crazy. Sleepy time.
Another satisfied customer.
Okay, that's what fine by me.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying.
Let's distribute the weight. Let's deal.
Hang on a second. I think I need to go take a call. I'll be right back. That was very loud. Oh, is the alert really loud compared to everything else? If that's really loud, then I can go and adjust it in the settings at some point. Hand load is a straight upgrade over surplus. Alright, and then the bonus critical chance. This is like a better lucky for us. Oh, I like the way that the back, it creates like that layer of pink on her. It looks so sick. You know, we've got all that sorted out. We'll go this way so that if the squad attacks us, it doesn't kill that guy. We use armor piercing because we know it's the Legion. There they are.
Not even slowing it down.
Inadequacy issues here. What a bit of drawing involved.
I was careful what we picked up. It was just that we were super stim-pack sick. I think I'm gonna call it soon. Probably either after directly after this quest.
Here's the courier I've heard so much about. My squad needs your assistance. My squad was ambushed by a Legion party led by that bastard Alexis. He was taking us into the mine up ahead, but I managed to get away.
Yeah, it's 6 o'clock. I gotta stop.
Them out. That's already more than I was expecting.
Oh, I'll show you guys the really funny bug if it works. Then we'll call it. Okay, against these people, we probably don't need armor piercing. And armor piercing is more tedious to get a lot of, so I should be careful about how I use it. I should stress, we have the money to buy... I'll use them because we found them. We have the money to buy infinite food and water, so it's just tedious. There's no challenge to it anymore. But I have a bunch of followers, right? And for some reason, the game wigs out when you have a lot of followers in here. Obviously, because they never designed for you to have them, right? I'll show this off before I go. Range. Secrets. But essentially, the game doesn't expect you to have them, so it tries to place them in here, but it gets messed up. And if it works right, they shouldn't be with us when we spawn. Ah, they all spawn with us. Sometimes they'll just randomly spawn down at the bottom of the mine, and you'll have to go and get them.
Not sure I have any impact here.
Because I've played with hardcore where they can die, and I've had to reset this area multiple times trying to save them. It's really weirdly fun. It's like a little rescue mission. Your companion's like getting captured in the middle of a firefight would be so cool. The game can't even bug out in a consistent way.
We got company, boss.
I'm not complaining. I just think it's funny. But yeah, this is a really funny bug. I like to play with multiple companions, so when they're all vulnerable and they can die, it feels like you have to go in and rescue them instead of the soldiers. It's really fun. But yeah, I gotta go. I didn't realize it was already 6 p.m. I've been having a blast though. I don't know if I'll be able to come back to this for a few days. If I can, I will. But if I do, it'll definitely be short. But yeah, I'm excited. I am excited. How many hours in are we? Yeah, about 30. This has been goated. Take care. Have a good one. Thank you. Oh, I need to remember before I close out Streamlabs to adjust the sound setting.